Okay, hey there, everybody. Looks like this is working. Probably. Um, yeah, welcome back to a little bit of Persona 3. Just gonna get the thing running here. Alright. Connect to internet. Damn it. 8 songs for Persona 3 and Persona 3 Fest have been added through the update. What? There was an update? Songs to be set from the config menu under system settings. I guess we're looking at that. Alright, what the hell are they talking about? Game system? Well, I don't really know what they're talking about, and I wasn't really paying too much attention to this. I also don't really care too much. Display settings? Hold on a sec, I just have to reset my laptop here. Yeah, I'm just going to do this for now. Back into Tartarus. And we're going to... Oh, no. Okay. Alright, so we're back in, I guess. Looks like my internet connected itself back together. I'm going to try and figure this out again. Let's do system here. Config. Why is this not in... Oh, here we go. So we can change our battle theme. Why did they not... They need to make this a, part of Persona 5 more than this one, in all honesty. Alright, let's actually change the music, I guess. I don't really know if that's a good idea, all things considered. But... I guess the reason they did it here, though, is because, like, you're stuck in the same dungeon for the entire game. Why is that? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong here. I have to do this. Let's see here. There's default, random favorited. I don't... Yeah, I don't really know if I care about this here. These are all Burn My Dread anyway. I don't see actually the ambush battle different music there. Interesting. Well, I guess that's nice that they've added that. I don't really... It's not really a feature I care about that much. Alright, back into the stupid tower it is, I guess. You're supposed to look for a dead person or a person who's trapped here anyway, so back into it. Send someone on a higher floor? Yep. Where we haven't been yet, though, it should be from next one to 136, between those ones. Alright, why can I not scroll down to the chat in my laptop here? What's going on? It's just blocked out my ability to see chat on my laptop. There we go. Alright. And we've opened those up. I'm running out of MP. It's not great.
Resuming the operation. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Wait, I lost it. Okay, well, I was about to have the dash attack, but...
This should be a good test of your strength.
Okay, this is looking like it's a light enemy. Okay, we've got some time now. Kind of hoping this isn't actually light that we have to use against this guy, but I'm really feeling like it's gonna be. It is, okay. Yeah, and like I said, the problem with this is mostly just that I'm running out of MP here, SP. Siryu, this is Temperance. I don't need Temperance right now. Let's still try and do this, though. Let's see what we got that we don't need. We've got Fool that we don't need anymore. I do need that. Okay, I do need that, I do need that, I do need that, I do need that. The problem is that Black Frost is actually really strong. Yeah, I don't really need this guy's abilities necessarily, so I kind of can get rid of them. Yeah, I'll just not get it. It's okay.
Salut.
Still don't actually think it's ever a good idea to do that one. It doesn't save you much time, and like...
Human parts cannot be replaced. Please prioritize your own safety.
Human parts can be replaced, but they vary as to whether or not, you know, you can or not. But it also kind of sucks to do that, so I can understand viewing them as irreplaceable. Sometimes you have to get rid of them and they don't do anything to begin with, but, you know, that's a different issue. Okay. We've got some isotope sodas, we got some luxury chocolates. Let's do these. Give one to you. I'll take one. I'm gonna be here for a while, so...
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Okay, this one's new.
A surge of power. Be careful.
Probably gonna just get the attack up. Look like you get the SP back. That would be great.
Shine upon us all.
Well, whatever.
Yes.
What next?
I want to take advantage of the fact that he's kind of panicking, if I can. But apparently that does very little damage. I'm guessing he's highly resistant, so even though we got the crit, that's not very much damage. We're definitely going to want to try and Marin this guy.
A strong one.
Yeah, he is resistant to that. He's using Zio and he's using Garu. That's an interesting combination.
No.
He blocks that. That's unfortunate.
Summoning.
We're gonna do this. I'm guessing wind and lightning are not going to be any good here, so we're not going to use those. But we should also make sure that we ourselves are
I'll go with
not susceptible here. Okay, Virtue. He blocks wind. Okay, this is good enough,
Never
so
mind.
stick to that. I'm gonna guess, actually, we could try to do, like, ice, and that has a decent chance. Damn. That's a Runda. Okay, that's fine.
I'm hit. Now's the time.
Boompa. Blocks that as well. That's very bad. Okay. Yeah, fortunately highly resistant to that.
That was a beautiful dodge. Analysis complete.
Ice. Okay.
This will
Yeah, I
do
kind
the
of was
trick.
thinking that it might be that, but I should have trusted my instincts a bit more.
Persona. This is our chance.
Alright, then we got the ultimate, so that'll basically probably clear us out by the end of, like, the round for an hour or two.
What is optimal?
Could just Terrataja
This
her.
is my duty.
I need Yukari to give us a heal. This would be fine. This would be very good for not dying. I got some options depending on whether I want to do more damage or I want to be able to hit this guy's weakness. I'm going to try and hit his weakness.
Black
You're on a roll!
Alright. I kind of wish I could hit this guy's status effects. That would make me a lot more comfortable with this fight, but whatever.
What next? Some fun! Persona!
Okay, we hit with this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
He hits us for a lot of damage again. Yep.
You've been knocked down! Evasive maneuver.
Okay, well that's lucky.
Argus evaded the attack! Persona! No mercy!
Should deal like 300 damage. He's got really high defense. I might not. Oh wow, way more than 300. Okay. Oh yeah, because I Terror Patrick I forgot over that. Makes up for a bit there. Okay. Yes, this will be it.
What to do? Come!
Glyphidine is so expensive. Alright, this ought to be it.
Here we go.
You know, I don't like that it says default for the battle music or whatever, because like you don't necessarily know what that is unless you actually know the name of the song, I guess. It's disturbing the piece, but like there's a possibility that you might not actually know what the name of the song you're listening to is. I don't know. I guess I assume you've listened to it enough by now that you just have it ingrained in your soul. Ooh, get a soldier up.
Found the stairs! Wanna head up? I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Should actually go ahead and use some of those life stones again. Saves us a little bit of MP and you get too many life stones for them to matter that much. Alright, we've seen everything, didn't find any people here. Let's see if we can find that person here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Apparently not, because apparently the important thing is the treasure chest we're looking for.
If I could work part-time, being a cafe waitress or something would be nice. You'd be great at it, Yukari-chan. I think I'd like to be a florist.
Well, I mean, I've got a lot of experience with one of those two things, if you'd like
There's
any
a treasure
advice on
chest.
it. More Malice Megatamas. Okay.
Is that treasure?
Spawn that guy. I don't really care to fight right now. Although I probably should. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to guess that they're gonna be on like floor 136.
Shadow detected nearby.
Wait, where's the shadow? Okay. Terrain here is not very friendly for trying to figure out where everything is. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
These guys are Aggie, so I'm guessing another ice guy. But for now, I'm just gonna do this. Try and get the critical.
Excellent.
Enemy down!
Never
I'm
mind.
gonna pass it on and I'm gonna give it a shot. I feel like it's likely.
What's the plan here? Persona!
It is, okay. Sometimes the obvious answer is the right answer. It's just not usually in this game.
Here we come!
I do feel like they've gone through some effort to make it so that the weaknesses make a little bit more sense than they have in the past.
Last one! Let's finish this! There! Stay set!
That's a nice time to get critical.
That's a win for the team!
Don't know if I'll get a shuffle time off this, but hopefully I do. Nope. Damn.
A victory well earned.
Rare treasure chest
whatever.
located.
Attack mirror, nice. It's always so good when you've got the repel abilities in this and they've just got the ability to use the one type of thing. where you just get them to repel themselves to death. Let's see. Heck?
Shadow sighted.
Heck was that?
Hey, target time. They won't know it hit them.
Slashing and ice. A lot of ice weaknesses here.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
It's all you.
Excellent choice. Shall I move to strike? Persona!
Okay, I'm actually running out of SP on Mitsuru too.
The enemy... Like fish in a barrel!
Not loving that these guys keep surviving with like 1 hit point.
All enemies defeated.
Because it means I can't get the shuffle times, but I could hit them first, I guess. Or at least I'm not like as likely to get that. Money. I'm super, super poor right now.
Now then, resuming exploration.
I kind of noticed that the money gains that you get as you progress through the game don't really keep up with the amount that you're spending. Alright, still don't know for sure that the person is not in here, but... Okay, now I think we can know.
Found the stairs.
There we go. I could have sworn I remember the news report saying it was someone who does not look like a student. That looks like a student. Well, whatever. Don't want to open that. I kind of don't, but...
Isn't it oddly convenient that there are teleporters already set up here?
They might be relics of the research that was conducted here, so I wouldn't necessarily call it fortunate.
Okay.
Alright, looks like the enemy's weak to light.
I'm gonna try and still get this critical instead.
Excellent.
That's an enemy down.
Didn't get it. That's fine. Do it this way. And this way we'll get the kill on the...
Too late for you now.
So this will get us the kill off of the all-on attack, and then we'll get it guaranteed.
Now, here we come.
Double time.
Executed.
Okay, let's get that.
Perfect coordination.
All
We
that
beat
work for
them to
shuffle
a
time
pulp,
and
as they
crappy
say.
shuffle time.
Enemy spotted.
Well, we'll still count as having the ambush at least. I don't think they'll be knocked out though. Oh, they are. Okay. Lightning.
Sorry, I don't have it in me to scan
What
right
to
now.
do?
Okay, I guess I'm responsible for all these right now.
Not that.
I'm gonna try and get a Jack Rose here. One of them should be easy to crit. The other two, we just have to hope for luck. Yep, we got it.
Yes, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
The only problem is he lives. I don't have any way to... No, he died. Okay, good. Money...
Doing pretty well.
Okay.
Life signs detected. Shall we commence rescue?
Student in pain. That must be one of the people who went missing. Need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Okay.
Yes.
Welcome back. So it looks like you're able to rescue a missing person. You can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes.
Good.
Nobody else, right?
I can sense.
Oh. So this must be the person that I was thinking of when I heard about someone
Very
older.
well.
Okay. It'd be kind of weird if you found someone who's like dressed up like a student, but they were actually like in their 40s or whatever this person's going to be. But that would be kind of funny. Yeah, I don't care about
Oh,
that.
there's a treasure.
these don't reset, like, having treasure in them. Like, you can't ever get more than one thing out of them. Kind of seems that way. Oh, that's not good.
Powerful. Yes.
We're almost at the border floors. Okay. Let's go ahead and register all our personas. We got some stats on them.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Part of me wants to go and
Registering
use
is overriding acceptable. I've completed registration. Very
the
well.
clock, but I honestly
We look-
shouldn't. It's almost definitely better to just use like the spinach or something like that, which I can probably grow more of, and I probably should grow more of. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna just check. Actually, no. Let's set ourselves up properly here. Okay, items. Okay, it's a lot of spinach, but, you know, whatever. It's what it's there for, primarily, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, I'm guessing we got light and dark for these guys, for these little ones.
Leader.
Not so sure about the guy in the hobby horse, though.
Stop getting in our way. Unable to process the situation.
Okay, well that's
I guess we need to calm
that's
down.
I'll
suboptimal.
go with. Black
Okay, not actually.
Now's the time. There's That was close. Nice reflexes,
Shall I
you
move
guys.
to
Okay.
strike? Confess
One of them is weak to ice. The big guy's weak to ice. That's
I knocked
interesting.
one enemy down. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'm guessing light is gonna be the same for this guy, but the question is, do they have any weaknesses?
I'm ready.
Could try to do this.
I'll show you.
See if they're all immune to this kind of thing.
That didn't work.
One of them's not. Okay.
It is time.
I'm just gonna hit him with this.
This is my duty.
One of them heals from Pierce.
I got hit.
what to do.
Okay. Well, that doesn't really help here.
Never mind.
Could I scan on this enemy?
We already know his weakness, so what I want to learn is this guy's.
Okay.
Lightning.
Here's what I found.
Okay. So I'm guessing this one might be wind then,
Black
since they seem to be kind of opposites to each other.
That's an
Excellent.
enemy down.
I want to get rid of that, because I remember that being a lot nastier than I like it being.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Nope. Still worked, and that other guy got knocked down longer, so that's at least good. Ouch.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Persona.
Might just have to scan on the last one too, but we could just try to reset this fight.
Child's play.
As your angel says, I knocked one enemy down.
Okay. Fire?
Oh, sorry. I don't
What's the
have
plan
it in
here?
me to scan right now. We can hit a weakness with this.
Let's change tack.
I'll go with. Come.
It is Aggie. Okay.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
There you go.
Okay, these guys have got some hit points though. That's a
I'll show
problem.
you my power.
I'm guessing that guy's also probably gonna heal. That guy heals from that. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna do this. I kind of want to get rid of the Purging Right Hand first, but I can get the full knockdown effect right now, so
Black block.
probably better for me to just knock everyone down while I can.
Well executed.
Black block.
Yes, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
I should probably cast Karakata on myself here, have Aigis cast on me, since she can't really attack right now very well. Giving me some money, thank you.
Pull the trigger.
I actually feel like we just try to go for a bit of damage here. I kind of want to get rid of this guy. This one's the most annoying here.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Not terrible.
They're trying to hit me.
You dodged the attack.
I'll
Nice
hit
one.
them where it hurts.
Nobody actually heals from this, right? Yeah, so this is still fine.
Here we go. I'm not the one ending down.
Sure. What to do?
Could have also used this as time to heal, but
This is it.
since main character is still at full health, this is fine. Okay, so this is probably where we try to get a heal here. Could use the Flame Megatem and then a pass along here. Could also throw down this. Ooh, I could do this. I feel like this might be an okay call here. The problem is she won't do a proper pass along if I get a crit, so I'll end up wasting it, but... I'm trying to think who would be next in the roster here.
It is time.
I think we're better off doing something like this.
Using item.
Then we use that as an opportunity to do
Your
this.
turn. Okay, my turn.
Well, I could try to use like
Now's the
this
time.
moment to like get a full attack off. I need to heal everybody.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that guy finally recovered. Been a while. Eerie sounds us right after Yukari goes, which is really bad. Okay, let's patch him ourselves here. This guy's been confused for a while. That's actually really good for us. Oh,
What next?
okay, let me patch her up. There we go. Good stuff.
Successfully avoided. You
Not
reached
that
us
bad.
high.
Okay.
That was a beautiful dodge. My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Again, I'm hoping for SP up,
Yes. For my
but
friends.
we're probably not going to get that. We're probably going to get attacked everything. Yeah. Still good, but... Oh, that's not the one that has that. Okay,
Shall I move to strike?
might as well do this, yeah.
As your angel as expected. Let me down.
It's your turn.
What I kind of want to do here is Jack Frost, or sorry, not Jack Brothers this. This might not get me the knockdown I need, though. Even if I just get one of them, though, I can just continue on the other, so... Nope, got them all.
Great. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
There's one dead.
Ready to engage.
I can't resist it, so even if he's got the ability to heal from this, I think he doesn't, but he he would still take full damage from that.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Black Flush!
And this should be it. No, that actually just killed
That's
him.
a win
Okay.
for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
Alright. Resist light. Yeah, this is actually quite good. I don't usually use this guy for Pulimpa, and I've got Maureka Kaja on someone else, so what I probably do is I get rid of the Maureka Kaja for that one, so I can have, like, I guess deal with that, and then I'll deal with the other one, Mataru Kaja. Okay. Now we can get through. We're on a roll. What do you think? You want to keep going? Yeah, let's keep it up.
Okay.
It'd be nice if we had a chance to regroup after a difficult battle.
Well, I'm mostly just pushing on so I can collect these, but... Fiery Vest. I'm guessing that's probably for, like, Akihiko. It might be something that only Akihiko can wear. You never know, it might be Junpei, but I'm guessing Akihiko since he's the one who visibly wears a vest. Even though I think it's probably part of the school uniform. Maybe it's not, actually. Yeah, he just wears a vest for some damn reason. What a weird thing to do. What a weirdo, says the guy who owns like 3 vests. Alright. Let's check out what that is here. Fury Vest, 185 Ice Evasion. Special fibers keep the wearer insulated from cold, perfect for Sonata. The, like, Ice Evasion Medium is also good because I believe he's weak to ice. Which is weird, but, I think that was how it went. Yep, he's weak to ice, so that's gonna help him quite a bit. In the meantime, we are getting our butts kicked in terms of, like, SP. I am kind of on the cusp of having to call it, but we still haven't even gotten, like, the, Arcana Burst yet. I still have plenty of items, so at the end of the day, like, I can just push onwards with those, and I can just avoid fights deliberately for a while here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Whether or not it's a good idea
saw
for
a
me to
shopping
avoid too
program
many
on TV
fights
the other
is
day.
a different issue. Let's
Do you
just do
suppose
this.
they said...
Antibiotic gel. I don't actually know what that does. That's the treasure chest we don't really care to open. Short
Excellent.
floors. So
Looks
that's
like we
good.
can- What kind of monad is this?
Unidentified door spotted. How shall
Find the
we
monad
proceed?
door.
Oh, I just realized I forgot something at school. What are the chances it'd be lying around here?
Man, that would be a weird thing to find. Okay. I'm not 100% sure I really care about getting the contents of this place right now. Yeah, you know what? We're skipping this one. As much as I would not mind getting, like, the, things that you get out of that, I don't really care about them that much.
Okay. We have the advantage. Wind isn't good
I
on
know
this one.
ice.
You'll have to try
I know
something
wind.
else.
I know nothing. This guy's got Bufu, so I'm gonna
What to
guess
do?
Aggie.
Come!
Nope.
In this situation, I won't lose. Hey, that's just unfair. Yukari-chan knocked one down. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to
Light or
scan
dark,
right now.
maybe?
I'm ready to go.
Go on ahead.
I'll take care
This
of
is
this.
probably gonna be about the last of this that I can do.
I'll show you.
But that's fine.
It had no effect.
That blocks that.
Kirijo-senpai knocked one enemy down. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
I kind of feel like this guy's gonna have some kind of elemental weakness, but we're gonna try and freeze him so that we can hit him with a critical afterwards. The odds of this is low, but wait, how oh, now's the actual turn.
What's my
Let's try
next
this.
move? Not out of this yet.
One
not
enemy
that.
defeated. It is time. Keep going, Kirijo-senpai.
Okay, we're gonna go and just do a lot of damage with this. This one does way more damage when they're down.
Just one target.
Oh, that's weak to that too.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. Damage inflicted.
That's not that bad. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
That's fine. Okay. Damn it.
That about does it.
All right.
No
I
shadows
actually want to get the
detected.
kill on that, because then I could have gotten the shuffle time.
Kirijo-senpai's low on stamina.
Yeah, everyone's kind of low on stamina. Enchanted earrings. Well, it probably actually is. Alright, reduce magic damage low. Earrings that slightly reduce damage taken from magic attacks. That's kind of okay. That was just hit points. Alright, we got all this stuff here. It's actually not as much of this as I would honestly like. Okay. I have to start using Snuff Souls again. Let's do that, that. And now there's one of these little guys here. How can we teleport like that?
We don't see that type of enemy often.
I hate these guys so much.
A staircase.
There we go. Alright, what have you got here?
Do
Weak
your
to
best to take it
punching.
down.
What to do?
Don't think I've got that. Yeah, no.
Not that.
Look for a critical.
Oh no!
Could have used Secunda
What's the
against this
plan
guy
here?
actually, but
How about this?
fortunately we do have one
That
person
is
who's got an
optimal.
ability that hits this thing.
Palladium, pull back.
One hit, damn it.
Let's get done, I get.
One before and I got the one. Oh well.
And then it's done. Weapons free.
He'll get back up in a second here, unfortunately. Physical barrier, that's fine. We'll just bounce it. Get that critical.
Good.
It's a win for
Alright,
the
well.
team. Good job, everyone.
Once again, no
I
shuffle
have learned
times.
a new skill.
Nullified Dizzy. I don't necessarily feel like I actually need to keep some of this stuff here. I don't really need Diorama. Because she's not a healer, and she's not really gonna be one. We're gonna get Matarkaja soon as
Now
well.
then,
That's gonna be quite
Let's
good.
get back to work.
So I'll replace Tarakaja. Good enough.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
We are all extremely tired. That includes you, Mitsuru.
Do we keep going or turn back? It's a tough call.
We got someone to rescue. We keep going until we've rescued them, then we leave. We'll use that as an opportunity to get out of here, because we'll be allowed to somehow magically get out of the
Careful.
floor.
The enemy's nearby.
I feel like Fuka could guide us out of this place at any time, she just sometimes doesn't. Alright. Blocks physical.
What next?
Blocks pierce as well.
Hey! I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
I'm guessing Zio
What is
in this
optimal?
case.
This is my duty. I got hit.
I should probably do this.
This is it.
Yep. I don't know why poison stops me from doing all that attacks, but it does.
Here we go.
You can see that we're missing Yukari here.
Ammunition low. Weapons free.
Okay, that's relatively
You're
fine.
poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. I have to do this.
We can use Amrita drop.
Some fun. Persona.
Save us an item.
Shall I move to strike?
I should be able to down this before it gets to attack. It's gonna hit hard because it's got that Tarakaja,
time.
but whatever, it's fine.
Persona.
Cover that with our own.
What to do?
And that'll be dead. I could probably push to the floor boundary if I really wanted to, but ooh, finally. Hey, cool Arcana way after it relevantly matters. Fantastic. Yay.
Salut.
I've literally seen them saying that they're gonna do that when we've got, like, I can see one of those, like, red tinted enemies that's gonna, like, instantly kill them if they wander off by themselves. I'm not sure how they come to the conclusion it's a good idea to
Staircase.
do the things they're doing.
Shall we ascend?
Okay, I'm just gonna open the treasure chest here.
Object of value located.
This one's discombobulated, but we're still just gonna despawn him. I kinda wish I had put in less of these things, but make sure they all have treasure just so I'm wasting a bit less of my time on them.
This teleporter
Alright,
takes us to the
teleporter,
entrance.
not really that relevant. Okay, nowhere there for a person to be hiding. 137 to... okay, here it is. Yeah, this is a middle-aged person that I was remembering that we were supposed to go look for.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I have a joke. What is the difference between Amada-san and Koromaru-san?
Amada-kun wears shorts and Koromaru pants. Wait, I guess... did Akutsuki-san rub off on you?
What?
Oh, stairs!
I don't think I get that, because I don't think... Koromaru doesn't wear
Is
pants.
that a missing person? Let's get them to safety.
Here we go. It's supposed to be one of the people who went missing. You need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes.
Okay. That seems like that was everybody. I'll double
Good
check
day.
with Elizabeth here. Looks like it.
Very well then.
But we are going to go ahead and do a quick register. I feel like if I was going to use the clock and spend like way too many
Welcome to the Velvet
shards,
Room.
I would probably do it now. Now would be probably the time for it, but
Registering ice
Is overriding
this
except
guy,
all
okay.
registered.
very well.
okay. Should be 6 more floors to the boundary. Can I make it? We'll save first, and then we'll try. You know what I could do? I could swap out my team. I feel like the other guys would be too low level because I want to do one of those. I should actually try to find a treasure chest that requires points so I can potentially get everyone else equalized. Ooh, there's one. Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure.
Yeah, I can see where that is. Okay.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
I wonder if there are people who travel from far away just to go to Polonia Mall.
How far is far away? Because I don't feel like it's that good of a mall. I do know there are people who travel from relatively far away to get to West Edmonton Mall, but that's because it's like a gigantic, stupid super mall that's ridiculous for some damn reason.
Recommended course of action: identifying the contents of that treasure chest.
Yeah, it's got a guardian there that's sort of meandering around it, and I'm trying to avoid fights right now. Damn it. I was so close. Okay, this is gonna suck a little bit, but...
Brace yourself.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Alright, what are you weak to? We don't know yet? Okay. Just gonna go for the sure thing here.
That's an enemy down on a roll!
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
These guys have a Megiddo attack.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Okay, so this one should be relatively cost effective for us to take out then, all things considered.
Last one. Let's finish it. In this situation, I'm still setting up.
And this is slightly unfortunate. Alright. Missing out yet again on all of the attacks.
Win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Give us the shuffle time anyway, goddamn game. Nope. Okay.
Now,
Really does not want me to get all out attack shuffle times. Resist lights. Okay.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
this floor has been fully explored now.
Depleting Sutra.
Alright, let's get going.
Didn't get the activation on that thing from
Object
the
of
last
value
one.
locate.
I'm gonna do this and it's not gonna despawn the guy behind me. I'm gonna be like, eh. They've got all those unique floor sort of things that can happen, and I just don't see them very often. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try and get this so that we can get potentially a... what's it called? Okay.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
One of these guys again.
Situation is favorable. Power. Be careful.
I'll go with.
Black Throat!
Well executed.
Gonna be hitting him with all-out attacks for a while here. Ooh, okay. Nope, let's not do that right now. It's not gonna help in this exact moment here, so I'm gonna leave that out for a bit. Is he immune to this?
I've already scanned this one.
I can't remember where you find, like, status immunities. I don't actually know if that displays. Pretty sure that blocks it, yeah.
It's just unfair!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Hephaestus!
This.
Activating.
This is my duty!
Gotta do a couple of these, unfortunately, but that gives me a good thing to use with my turns.
Persona.
You hit a weakness.
That guy got back up pretty quickly. Okay, well.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Shall I move to strike? Persona!
Part of me wants to pass this on to Yukari so I can get a heal here, but
Here we
This
go,
is our
Senpai.
chance.
That was
Let's
amazing.
wipe them out.
we'll just do this instead. Ooh, and we got that. Okay.
Summoning. Elysium.
Yukari's gonna probably be able
I'll
to
go
heal,
with-
but Mitsuru can probably get her ultimate off in the next attack. Which is
You
good
struck a
enough.
weakness. Hold the trigger.
Okay, and this will also refill her bar.
Thank you for your
Thanks.
support.
Yep.
Persona.
I won't be able to get an all-out attack kill because it'll be dead, but oh well.
Child's play.
Hopefully we get the shuffle time
That's a
anyway.
win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Yep. Nice. That doesn't matter, but we're still taking it. We need the Arcana Burst. Which doesn't matter because I'll get it and then immediately
Target
just
eliminated.
leave and not get the benefit from it, but whatever. Them making it so hard to get the Arcana Burst makes me really want to go down to like low floors just to grind out like Arcanas. Look for gold hands they can easily like all attack. I understand each person's quirk should make it easier to prepare for times of need. Yeah. Looks like we're about to hit another
Why
difficult
don't we
floor.
rent a DVD and have ourselves a movie night? Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
What kind of movie, I wonder? Manufacture gem, sure. We've seen so many rare chests that I've kind of desensitized, in all honesty, to a lot of the
Object
chest
of
types.
value located.
Okay.
A shadow. What will you do?
We're on a stealth mission here. Fortunate for me, shadows are fairly unclever. So we're matching wits perfectly.
It's a treasure chest.
The other thing is, like, I keep opening all these treasure chests, and I cannot actually say that anything in the more
Shadows
rare treasure
detected
chest feels all
nearby.
that much more
We have
valuable.
discovered a door. Will you enter?
I don't really want to fight one of those right now.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Oh, stairs!
Like, is a depleting sutra actually that much worse than an Amrita gem or whatever? I don't know. Well, that looks unfortunate. Next floor is a border floor. We actually got there. Okay. Let's see if we can beat this guy. Have a safe trip, she says, as we head off into like a ridiculously dangerous fight with a castle. It's very whimsical looking, I do have to say that for it. It does look like it's gonna kick my ass, though. Fortunately, it doesn't have any buddies, so I don't have to deal with that problem. Yeah, that's all 7 of those. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Should be able to get this and its other effects. Let's go.
Leader.
Well,
Unexpected outcome.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
this might be one of those moments where you're supposed to swap these.
I'll go with.
Alright.
Not
It's a
bad.
strong one. Be on your guard.
What to do?
Definitely not Zio.
Blast throw!
Blocks fire,
It's
fantastic.
payback time. I have to do this.
He's gonna instantly drop a couple people in a second here, but... Blocks that, okay.
I'm ready.
How about this?
Blocks that, fantastic.
Rejoining the front lines. I'll get this back up. Time to retaliate. Ready to engage. Orchia activated.
Got mass
That was
Adiki, okay.
close.
That's great.
Nice
go
reflexes,
with-
Yukari-chan.
Let's see what's going on here. It's immune to all of those.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Immune to all magic, but susceptible to physical. Okay, that's not the end of the world.
Blast throw!
He's also probably gonna have like all elements. I probably didn't actually choose a terrible team for this.
In
I
this
probably just chose like
situation.
meh.
I won't lose.
Because he's probably gonna cycle through each of the different elements sort of like at random, I'm
I'll hit them
guessing.
where it hurts.
Persona!
And I guess being in Orgeo mode here is gonna actually be pretty good because she'll be able to deal quite a lot of damage. Nagarula, okay. I'm kind of wondering if he does this in order.
Do this.
Please be SP.
For my friends.
Actually, I don't really need SP here. Yeah.
I'll go with.
Want to have someone that's like not weak to any element here personally. That would be great. Okay, so this would be good. I'd have really low strength though. Yeah, this is good enough.
Never mind.
You have something that can increase our crit rates.
Let's end this. Just one more.
I don't think this guy's going in any particular order.
Yes.
That was pretty good.
This will do the trick.
I wonder if he's susceptible to this kind of thing.
I'll show
Let's give it a
you.
shot. I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah. I'm not that surprised.
Palladium, move out.
Give us a crit, I guess. Damn. That's still really good damage, though. Masagi is gonna double hit Mitsuru. She's
I
fine.
just evaded the attack.
Oh yeah, she's got that thing that stops that for a while. Okay. Hope for the knockdown. It's like a 1 in 3 or something, I feel like. I feel the tougher the enemy is, the less likely it is to actually cause a knockdown.
Yes.
Yeah, fire resistance reverted. It still paid off there, though.
Persona.
Alright, he's down to low health.
I'm burnt out. I was careless. Bad. You've been knocked down. Multiple system failures. Vegas has taken heavy
Okay.
damage.
That's fine.
Not that.
Pull the trigger. Ew.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Still has defense down.
Down but not out, as they say. Damage
Fortunately, that'll hit a weakness.
Kirijo-senpai's down! Someone do something!
Careless.
Kirijo-senpai!
Well, that's fine.
Someone help her!
That worked out okay. Still
I
alive.
have to do this. Thank you very much.
I guess we should be getting hit by Garu or Bufu
I
next,
was
so
careless.
unless it's calibrating, I don't actually
You're
know.
back in the fight! Now it's our turn!
I guess
Cooldown
should be able to
complete.
finish it off
Ready
now.
for action. It is time. Palladium!
What a weird boss as far as like weaknesses go. It's kind of bullshit. Oh wow, no. Yeah, I think it's calibrating, or maybe it's fully randomized.
You've been knocked down!
Damn it.
It can't be! Kirijo-senpai!
There.
It's fine.
Thanks.
Lose half a meter, that's okay though.
All enemies defeated!
Alright.
Good work out there!
With the acquisition of the Pentagram Stone, you can now fuse Decorabia, the Pentacle Demon. Okay.
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
Okay, does this stack increase the chance of inflicting freeze? Oh, okay. I still like Bufu being available, and I do kind of feel like we kind of need Bufula, though, to sort of keep up. I don't necessarily need Tarafu, because the odds of it working feel pretty low. Spirit Drain is actually quite good, and I need to use it more. I'm gonna get rid of Tarafu. I'm more likely to use Palimpa from Yukari anyway. This is usually
Alright.
something against, like, one tough thing.
I see.
What I could do is actually go down to, like, lower floors and just farm Spirit Leech or whatever. It's like,
Rare
steal
treasure
all that.
chest located.
Get back up to full that way. My precious Twilight Fragments. Otegine. I think that's for Ken. We're gonna have to check what his weird lance looks like, too, though. Tuxedo. Okay. We've gotten a bunch of tuxedos, and this one's gotta be, like, either mine or Shinji's. It's Shinji's. Damn it. How come I don't get a tuxedo? What's going on here? I feel left out. There's a monad door over there.
Is that?
Okay. We don't have to worry about that right now. We can deal with that later.
This is...
This place looks way more dark than the other ones. Old document number 6. So I was right after all. These shadows didn't just come from anywhere. They were born from humans themselves. So my theory is correct. Collecting shadows would mean... This kind of got the same, like, architecture as the other ones. It's just way more dark. It's got that same ocean. It's got the Sea of Dirac over there, but... I don't know why the lights are out. Alright, well... Alright, we made it. Give me my stuff, Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Hold the Nihil Aura.
Most excellent.
Oh, Gears of Water
Now,
completed.
let's-
Okay, 70,000. Very nice.
Very well.
And I kind of want to just take a quick
Leader.
look at some of the other people's stuff here. Maybe swap with Igus for now. And I also want to check out... Ooh, actually, it could be Ken's tuxedo. Let me swap with Yukari for now. Aha! Okay, we're going to an earlier floor here. Let's go to, like, whatever here. Alright. I'm not sure about the name for his new lance there, but let's take a look at this butler outfit. He actually looks a lot more sophisticated when he's wearing that compared to, like, the other two wearing their butler outfits. Like, normally he looks kind of, well, like a punk, but in the butler uniform he actually cleans up pretty nicely. Interesting. Okay. Let's just go and beat up some very basic shadows that we can kill easily, see if we can get the Arcana Burst.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Ooh, finding soul
It looks
drops.
like all of you have gotten used to
Problem is, like, earlier level shadows try to run away from you, but it's not actually that big of a deal.
Sorry. I don't have an enemy to scan right now.
Don't hold
One
back.
enemy defeated! Keep going, Kirijo-senpai! about
And
does
don't
it?
come back.
No shadows detected.
Yeah, I quite like him in the butler uniform.
Hey,
This tuxedo is actually pretty cool compared to the other two.
Look, there's a shadow.
I'm guessing I don't have any ability
You're
to
wide
get.
open.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Okay, I should actually do this. It might give me a shuffle time,
Let's get
but
going.
No shadows detected.
it
Now
gives me
then,
that opportunity
let's
to
get
get a
back to
shuffle
work.
time is the thing. What I really need to do, though, is find some gold hands.
A shadow. What will you do?
Finding soul drops down here, though, is really nice.
We've
After I
got
just
the
used
ice.
all of them.
Ice. Let's freeze it solid.
There's only one left.
One enemy eliminated. Last one. Let's finish it. That about does it.
That's how
no
you-
shadows detected.
Come on, let's get going.
Alright.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Need to figure out what the percent chance of finding certain things is. I'm not sure I can actually get the door to
What a
progress
bizarre sight.
everyone else's levels
And yet
here. I think I might
impressive
need to
in
be
a way.
higher floor for that. I would consider doing that, but Twilight Fragments are rare to come by, so I'm not going to waste them on figuring that out. Especially because it like isn't even
What's the plan?
guaranteed anyhow, so I might do it and I might not get it. And that might actually just be because
Okay, let's make some
I was
progress.
unlucky.
Look over there.
Soul drops. Fantastic. There might be something that also stops like gold hands from
here it
spawning on
is.
the lower floors though, so
We
if
found the
that's the
stairs.
case, I don't know, but we'll just keep running up floors as
Oh,
fast as we
there's a
can until we
treasure
find
chest.
one. Also a red hand would also work. Or not a red hand, red
It's
enemy.
dark here, so please watch your step.
Pure water, that's not that good.
Hey, got a
It's a treasure chest.
Sound they make when they run away, I think, has been the same since like the beginning. Interesting that that sound effect has never changed.
Look, there's a shadow.
Feels very emblematic at this point in time. Sound of progress, I guess. Alright.
Found some stairs. Time to move on up.
This teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Kirijo-senpai looks really worn out. Would you consider heading back?
I mean, I'm also really worn out, but we're gonna look for one gold hand at least. That's what we're really here for.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Got your second wind, have you?
I understand that this...
The original game I remember like would have actual like consequences where it's like everyone would
Look over
actually be
there.
exhausted, and it was I can't even remember what it was based off of. Like you had some sort of weird endurance meter that ran out,
Found some stairs. Time.
and it was kind of the most bullshit thing ever. It was basically just like, oh yeah, here's your time limits. Make sure you don't actually spend any time leveling, but if you don't spend time leveling, you get horribly screwed over. It's like, thanks, game.
What?
Enemies don't start acting strangely, are they? I don't really see anything too strange going on here, so...
Always make sure you reserve some of your strength, just to be safe.
Oh, there it is.
That's because he's angry. I don't really care.
There's a
Defeated him with a box. As is my way.
We found the stairs.
I'm wondering. I'm seriously
right,
thinking there
let's
may be
continue
some sort of like
exploring.
thing that prevents gold hands from spawning in like floors that are
This
too low.
teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Yurijo-senpai looks really worn out. Would you consider heading back?
What if I gave her some of these
Oh, I
soul
have to
drops?
go.
Would she stop whining about
But
that?
we got a long road ahead of us.
We found the stairs.
Okay.
This floor has been...
To be fair, like, this is probably one of the faster ways for me to just get, like, soul drops and money. And I do kind of need those, because I did spend them all. I actually want to check, like, how many have I gotten back up to? Let's see here, we're up to 6, so I spent 14. I think I spent more like... I think I spent close to 20. But, like, I spent, like, those and all of those,
It's a treasure chest.
isotonic drinks. So the combination between those two, like, I kind of need to find a lot of soul drops to catch back up. And I think those are only
Not
on
a
these
shadow.
lower floors.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Wait, you're not where the treasure chest is.
Look, there's a shadow.
Very astute observation there, Ken. Okay, there's something we could fight.
I bet we'll find something.
Hopefully I accidentally despawn it. Nope, okay.
Damn it.
Alright.
You've got the initiative.
Caught them off guard.
They don't seem very strong.
Try for the critical here. Didn't get it.
Alrighty.
That's fine.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Go for an electric shock.
I can do this.
Kinda have to do these.
Caster!
Crit? Yep.
Here's our chick. Kick some ass.
Alright, and that gets us this. Your cannon burst on this floor is gonna be like way worse than if it was on like any real floor, but... So I'm kind of thinking like what I should be doing is going to a
Taking out the
lower
trash.
floor, getting as many of these as I can,
That was excellent.
and then going to the higher floor, but I don't want to do that. That's such a lengthy process. It sounds so boring.
Looks like we can head up.
Alright, so we're gonna try and leave here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
This only costs 1. Let's give it a shot. See if we can open a door this way. Oh, we can. Okay. So we'll probably boost up, like, Akihiko Junpei here. Whoever's lowest, doesn't really matter.
Shadow.
Excellent.
I don't feel like they're as far behind as they have been historically, but... Yeah, those two. The fact it's only 2 that you get with this is kind of not great. It would be nice if you could get more. Alright, back down to here. Okay. So we're just gonna do this quick switch here. Wait, actually. Okay. Just gonna go to like floor whatever 5 is fine, and then we're just gonna get in a basic fight, and we're just gonna level all of them up. I'm kind of wondering, like, Does no one have a comment about the fact that you're all dressed like butlers? I guess I also need a butler outfit for them to have a comment
Never
on
would
it.
have guessed I'd wind up here again.
I don't know, maybe they also just don't have unique dialogue if they're wearing weird outfits. I remember you used to be able to talk to them though, and they'd sort of like be like, I hate wearing this. Why'd you make me wear this, you asshole? It's just like, yeah, because I felt like it.
There's a chest.
Workplace sexual harassment, though. Okay.
We've got the upper hand.
Leader took one out. One enemy eliminated.
You're finished. Won
That
that
about
one
does
fair
it.
and square.
No shadows detected.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call that truly fair and square. You did just, like, go and crush some weaklings, but... Okay, all foes... Okay, so this is a better version of Vacuum Slash. Attack by up by 10% when end of turn, until end of turn when on the receiving end of a shift. Interesting, okay. I don't need Fire Break for him, I don't feel like. Okay, so we'll have that replace Assault Dive, I think.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Okay, so we'll replace Mazio. We've got someone else who's kind of doing this, but we'll still replace regular Tarunda. And that's it. Okay.
Hey,
And then time to leave. Oh, more soul drops, I guess.
treasure chest, huh?
Basic magic bands. You could probably start selling some of those.
Look over there. Now, what do we run into next?
Yo, there's a shadow!
Hey, got a chest here.
Distress. What an awkward name.
We got
Alright.
ourselves a shadow here.
Too weak and pathetic for me to care about him. Alright, we should be at a teleporter here.
Oh, there's a treasure
Wait,
chest.
what? Was it 7? No, it's 11?
It's one of those chests.
Okay, revival beads, very nice to find.
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
You're one to talk. Man, only 970 yen from those.
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
Looping your dialogue pretty quick here.
Time to get a move on.
Okay.
It's one of those chests.
Treasure chest in here. And as much as that's not very much yen, I do need every bit I can get.
Yo, there's a shadow!
Alright, how do I get out of here? Haven't seen a
So
teleporter
this
yet.
is where they stay.
Is the
Oh,
problem.
there's a treasure chest.
Don't need one of those right now. We've already got the... Well, actually, no. There's some other people I could reset. There's only one person, though. It's just Ken. So I can probably get by without leveling him right now.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. We heading up these stairs?
Okay, please be a teleporter level. I think it is. Yep, it is. Okay. Alright. And we're out of this hellhole. I'm just gonna switch back to the normal party in case I forget.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oops.
Hello.
I would hate to be the kind of person who does the optimal thing, which is you switch out your entire, like, secondary party and give, like, your entire...
Good evening.
Everybody, like, levels by just going through the dungeon over and over again.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay?
I can be sure that you will
Remember,
invade my bedroom.
I'm always looking out for you.
Creepy.
We'll meet again.
Hasn't anyone ever taught you about boundaries, kid? Alright. I can hear people talking.
By the way.
Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
Yeah, exactly.
There are a few in mine too. I'm scared. They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world.
Ah.
Don't joke like that. At the end of the world, there's no way.
Then we arrive at the solution.
We already covered how many numbers divided by 0 is undefined. Any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? We didn't? Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. Oh, God. The next one, the answer is 8. Don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. I don't... What? But, oh, the 2. Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Aren't numbers just downright adorable? There's something very strange about this guy. I'm feeling sleepy. I'll stay awake anyway.
Oh, I really appreciate it.
But then, on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain. Which means they can be expressed by numbers. Isn't it amazing what these cute little number digits can do? I think it's a little bit more complicated than we can do with our current mathematics, but, I mean, probably. Like, I've never seen anyone even try to make an actual mathematical equation that's capable of describing the human thought process, but, I mean, people have tried. I don't think they've ever succeeded. There's a lot of randomness that goes on there that we could figure out if we had, like, way, way, way better computational skills, but not with what we currently got. Oh god, okay.
I have a suggestion.
Moon will soon be full again. Have you made adequate preparations for battle? If you feel unprepared, you should go to the mall immediately after school. Wait, why the mall? Oh, buy stuff. Dude, I can't concentrate. All I can think about is a story. Well, it's not like I pay attention to all that much to begin with. Damn it. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, probably going to talk to Fuka. Be the best bet.
Oh. See.
Maybe I should just do that anyway, honestly. Okay, so we should actually do this one.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
Not going home yet?
There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects.
It's been months, dude. Forget about it.
So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
I'll stick around.
You're probably busy all the time, too. Try taking a break once in a while.
Just light up right in front of him, blow his entire
If you're
brain.
not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life?
He's not asking me this rhetorically. He's like, as a person who has no position, honor, or education, what makes you go on?
Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man?
He died.
Well, a TV anchor woman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
So then why don't you go and harass people who are in power instead of some guy who's smoking in a bathroom? I feel like you're mixing up your priorities a little bit here, buddy.
Well, it seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
Okay, so that probably will not advance if I talk to him again as well, but...
Oh, you're...
Hey, just one more week.
Leader.
The operation will be on October 4th. We are well staffed to fight this time as well, but let us make certain we are fully prepared and emerge victorious. Armaro wants to watch Nature Channel again.
Nice one.
Third years are all really amazing. Even though we're coming up in our final battles of the shadows, they don't look nervous at all. Or maybe they're just trying to be considerate and hiding their nerves, but that just makes them even more reliable. The apathy syndrome is known not to be contagious. If you see victims, do not approach them. Call the police to the hospital instead. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Only 3 shadows left. You think you'd get used to it now, but as the day gets closer, I still get nervous. Cool.
By the
Great.
way-
Our next operation will be on October 4th. Let's do our best. Should also check something. I don't think I've properly checked this in a while here. And I should also probably try to do tea today? I don't know. No, I should save that. On the 3rd, next month. Okay. I do also have the option to go over to Polonia, but no one there today. Yeah, so today is definitely a tea with Mitsuru kind of day. There's actually reasons for me not to do this one. Maybe I should actually... Yeah, no.
Salut.
I'll do this anyway. Oh, wait.
I see.
Did we already finish that? Let's look up the ones that we know we've got that with. How's that displayed? Healing Apex. Yeah, I think that's... Let's check with someone we are pretty sure we don't have that with. Okay. Actually, yeah, we might want to have to... We might have to talk to Junpei today.
No, yeah. Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals.
Are we reading Moneyball?
No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
Isn't that Akihiko? I feel like that's Akihiko. You're onto something, but I think that's Akihiko.
Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me.
No. I think
Everyone
you're the
else has
comedic
got their own
relief.
strengths. Kind of like the characters in a manga. Either way, kind of blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga.
I just need to read different manga.
Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right. Just before the big game, the hero collapses. All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
So let's think how this would normally go if I was to read something like this. I'm guessing that like because the hero is like down and out for the first like part of that, everyone else would pull together and just work really extra hard for the sake of whoever the hell, and then like bottom of the ninth, last inning or whatever the hell, I can't remember baseball terms. You get like hero guys just making his sort of recovery and coming in clutch at the last second and saving the team so that they win. That's probably how that would go. I feel like that story would be very hackneyed though, so I can't really say I appreciate it. That is what I assume would happen in it though.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volumes from my buddy, Ronto.
Is it Kenji? Are you borrowing these from Kenji? Alright. Speaking of, he still wants to talk, but he's always around, so we're just gonna scoot on past that for now. Okay, like I said, I want to finish off this one if I can, because then I can get rid of Virtue. Okay.
Thank you.
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C.
And me. I like how that
The
just
Student
completely
Council
cuts
President
out.
would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me?
And me too. We are in the student
Don't
council.
tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Well, if she does, then she also thinks I stole it, so let's just go over there together. I don't think that that's actually the case. Mitsuru's not like that.
Oh, Mitsuru? Oh, I see. I didn't realize you two knew each other so well.
Is that her first? I guess that is her first name. Oh yeah, well.
Shall we head to the student council room then?
So.
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President, I
feel like this is the correct answer here.
Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the student council president.
Still don't know why we
Give
went
me a
here
hand,
to
will you?
get help earlier, but yeah, obviously.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available.
Miss President, I
understand you must be under a lot of stress because of those unfounded rumors. I'm sorry I didn't realize it sooner.
I mean, to be fair, I was saying we should probably ask for your help like months ago, so, you know.
Leave the rest to us, Fushimi. You don't need to get involved any further.
sure. Thank you.
All right, you can go now. Sorry for taking up your time.
Okay. I've done enough? Have I really?
Fushimi?
All I've done so far is rely on Senpai, and now I'm doing it to you too, Miss President. The truth is, I haven't done anything at all.
Well, yeah, but also, like, the person who's been wrongly accused of stuff doing stuff is usually counterproductive, so... Time and place for
I told
things.
myself it would be different this time. And if I leave this for someone else to fix, I'm never going to be able to change. So, Miss President, please let me handle this. I'll go and speak with Mr. Takanozuka.
Wait, Fushimi!
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee, money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Everyone is suspecting me of... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
It's just, the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
It's been months, dude.
How could you?
He just wasn't paying attention because he's an idiot.
I know. This is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry.
She's still gonna, like, whip out the whip or whatever.
How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here.
We could have solved this months ago.
Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, I did it! I managed to speak my mind for once. And I stood up to Mr. Takenozuka, an actual adult man.
I saw the whole thing. You did great.
Yes! Thank you for all your help.
Great, fantastic. Should be at like 8 now or something like that? 9. Okay, well, only one more.
Senpai, I said I wanted to overcome my fear of men. But at the same time, all I was doing was depending on you. I wanted to change, and yet it was always someone else who fought my battles. But this time, I was able to do something all on my own. I finally managed to take that first step. Now, I'm just a little bit closer to becoming a more reliable person, like you or the student council president. At least, I'd like to think so. Oh, that's right! I still need to thank the president. Do you think you could wait for me at the school gate? Thank you. I'll see you there.
Those windmills move really slowly. I wonder if they actually produce much.
Welcome back.
Hi, how's your day? Been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Kirujo-senpai asked me to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It seems to break down once a month around. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't affect our missions or anything. Well, that tells me something's going on there. Dude, get this, my relationship with Dory was practically sabotaged. Sabotaged, I say. Okay, let's hear it.
Get a load of
You know how I've
this.
been spending all my time at the hospital lately? Well, there's this old lady who works reception there. And dude, she's so annoying. She's always asking all these embarrassing questions. Whenever she doesn't, she just tells me to leave because it's past visiting hours. She's totally wasting all the time I could have spent with Chidori. Man, if only she'd just leave me alone. She's trying to give you a hint there, Junpei. She's trying to compete with Chidori. Shouldn't be spending all your time there with, Alright. Apathy syndrome isn't a disease. They're like you and me, just a little more tired. Please, show your kindness by calling the number on your screen. What? Alright, well, whatever. I don't feel like apathy syndrome is them being a little bit tired. I feel like that's a little bit like saying like depressed people are just a little bit tired. It's like, it's not, okay, whatever. Alright, let's see what shenanigans have been gotten up to on this thing. It seems to be a new recording. Should I watch the video? Yes, absolutely. Invading people's privacy. Oh, shit. Did she know that she was the one who was on here? Is she, like, telling me something?
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one-pieces.
That's weird.
I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing! The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show!
Glad to see that more than one of us in this team gets scammed by Tanaka.
It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles! What do I do?
I know those things get sold, and I'm not sure what they're supposed to actually, like, be for. I think they're supposed to, like, stimulate your ab muscles while you're, like, not doing other things. Which, I guess that could work, but I don't know if that would actually help you, like, lose weight, because you're still not really burning very many calories, right?
Norigishi, do you have a moment?
It's Kirito-senpai! I have to get the door! Yes, I'll be right there!
You know, at least she's having a good time.
Oh, am I interrupting anything?
No, not at all! No, not at all!
It's not that important. Never mind, just carry on.
Oh, senpai! Is this what it means to train your abs? Someone help!
The recording ends here. Well, you know, she's having fun. I think that's fine. Did I miss one? Oh, shit, I probably missed several. Okay. Akihiko? Looks like Sonata's room.
Oh, damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines?
You're more the type who would benefit from just letting them come to you. And
Are you
that
able
is how
to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much.
No, you're not the sort of person with a sense of humor, Akihiko. That has a lot of trophies.
Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things.
Yeah, Junpei needs to learn that lesson.
When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first.
I like to think that I respond with sarcasm at least 90% of the time.
Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store.
The hell is a favorite store? What kind of mass consumer has a favorite store?
Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Huh. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one.
Junpei, it has like poisoned your brain, and it is destroying you and your entire life. What you should actually just imagine is what you would probably actually normally do, which is just you'd say, "I'm going to the store," and then just go to the store. But you know,
I'm going to Umiushi. Wanna come with?
which one's Umiushi? Is that a one we've been to?
Humor. Humor. You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there?
I know he's also being corrupted by.
Get it?
Wow, I can't remember his name anymore. Oh well, okay.
What am I, the chairman?
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. The chairman. What's his
Screw
name?
this.
Ikitsuki. That was it. Shuji, I guess. Alright, and there should be another one. Man, how come no one was telling me about these? This is the one that Fuko is actually trying to get me to watch, probably. It's lounge. Aragaki and Karamara are watching TV.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat.
I wonder what they mean by spicy pepper pasta. Like, do they mean like a cacio e pepe, like kind of spicy pepper, or do they mean like a pasta alla cecina?
The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first.
I don't know what a manganji pepper is. This is probably more like a pasta alla cecina.
After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
Okay. No, they've gone off the rails. I have no idea what the hell they're doing anymore.
A pasta cooker. Do we even have one of those here?
Shinji, you should know that you can just cook pasta in a pot.
It's still pretty hot. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Is that I guess?
Shit.
We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep. He says Aragaki-san is not asleep.
You little snitch.
Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows?
He does.
I didn't even know this month's issue was out. Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like... it's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
I mean, I watch Food Network. Nothing wrong with that. Except for the fact that they, like, axed that a million years ago. But, you know, other than that... Now you have to get it all from, like, the internet. And a lot of it's worse. But, you know, that's... Well, nah. Someone's worse, someone's better.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs.
Koromaru, stop being such a little snitch.
Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
I don't think that spicy pasta is good for dogs. Well... Man, okay, no, this is the one that you wanted me to watch. Oh, shit.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved. Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning. The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary.
You're tired? Tonight? It's not night, it's afternoon, except I know that you're in a completely different country, but you know, it's yeah, that's fair. Yeah, have a good rest. I'm just watching all the videos of all the people breaking into my room, apparently.
I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
So this is Fuka's way of telling me I should get a better door lock, maybe a padlock. Recording ends here. Oh shit, is this the one that... God damn it, okay, I've missed a lot of these. Is this Mitsuru's room? She has... It's very strange to have that kind of furniture. Why would Fuka want me to watch this? Damn it, Fuka. Looks like Mitsuru's room.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose. This fashion magazine. I thought I'd take a look after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this even saying?
You know, I mean, I can understand it, but,
I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me.
That's a thing. Need to learn how to build properly in Sims 2. I mean, what level of the AI do you think you could, like, easily beat, would you say?
The cutest essentials.
Because as long as you can beat, I'd say, like, the hard difficulty AI, you're kind of fine anyway. Like, at that point, like, most of what beating the impossible AI is doing is just sort of, like, taking advantage of the fact that the AI is kind of stupid and doesn't know how to scale. Because if you can survive the first, like, 20 minutes of, well, actually, it's more like the first hour of the impossible AI, then you win the game because they don't know what they're doing past then.
Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba. I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off. Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow. Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
The recording ends here. Does she get her own private shower? I feel left out. Not now. Okay, so we got through all of them. Apparently that was the one that Fuka wanted me to watch. Which, interesting... I'm not sure what that's trying to say about anything, but, yeah, I'll have to have a conversation with Fuka about maybe not telling me to watch that kind of stuff. Okay, let's... Speaking of... do this.
Oh.
This should let me get... some social point link, social link points.
There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers.
These are potatoes. Do we have do we have the blight? Do we need to worry about that?
What do we do? What if the plants die?
How does the book say to fix it?
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. What did the book say?
You have potato blight. All of Ireland is going to starve. Congratulations.
We just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
We tended the rooftop planters of Fuka. Okay.
I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now, too. Everything should be fine now.
All that's left is to trust they can recover. Thank you for today.
Yep, so that gets me a little bit of social link points.
It
in the
wouldn't have been.
evening
I'm
when I wouldn't
still a
normally
little
go.
worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
And that should lead me to being able to maybe advance the actual social link tomorrow. Without having to have used a whole day for it. I hope.
Morning.
What's up, dude? How are you doing? Pretty good. Haha, nice. Same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? You have some shit to answer, I guess. Caught in 4D or whatever. Let's see here. Caught in 4K, not 4D. 4D would be an interesting camera to catch someone in. Okay. Well, I could try this again. Need level 5 Titan or a Noble Can, but just heard about the Planet Cracker Warheads? The Planet Cracker Warheads are kind of stupid. They don't work very well. Okay, so I could do this today. Yeah, for me, I can actually beat the impossible AI without
Regarding
getting
the
like
incident
any of
from the
the
other
super
day,
stuff.
with the
Like I
cigarette
can do
butt
it
in the
without the
boys'
Titan, I can do it
bathroom.
without command. I can usually kill them before I get either of those, but it's usually just about being able to beat them in the early fights. At that point, they just stop scaling properly, and then you can just go and kick their ass. Like after they attack one of your star bases, then you can just kill them. Against a real person, they just wouldn't do that.
It seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It
expected
does hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
I don't know. What's the school policy on it? If they know that they're supposed to get, I legitimately don't know. If you have got a school policy where it says like, hey, if you do this, you'll get expelled, and then they do it, and then they get expelled, I don't really think there's much around for them to complain about it. But if like it's kind of ambiguous and you don't actually have a specific policy about that, I do think it's too harsh. I just don't actually know what the policy would be here. I'm just gonna say this because like he seems like the sort of person who wants to hear that.
I think it's a little too harsh.
I have to go back and redo this one. Damn
Once
you.
I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways.
Well, they're usually addicted, so it's easier said than done.
I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless.
It's a little bit more complicated because if you're like getting a whole bunch of people who start smoking in the school, it does cause a lot of other people to start smoking.
My ward will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
It's kind of like how like currently there's that sort of huge wave of people who are like vaping in schools, for example, and it's just like I don't think that's one of those things that people just decide they're going to want to do organically. That does definitely seem to be something that is heavily influenced by being around people who
I
are
still
vaping.
have some work left to do. You can head on out of here.
But there are other factors to it, like people who are doing that are people who are sort of like inclined towards that sort of thing, so they might have done that without being exposed to it from other people anyway, but... RC, get a hypermetal robot. Fantastic.
I see your bet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back on this one. Interesting to see Fuka on the computer as well, though. That's kind of interesting. Rewind. Okay, and we'll talk to him again and we'll say it's too harsh, which I still feel 50-50 on. I have no idea what, in all honesty, would be appropriate for this specific instance here. I'm definitely in the sort of camp of, like, if you know what the punishment is going to be and, you know, the punishment is very well vocalized and the thing you're doing is not something you need to be doing.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'm not counting.
I'm
I
guessing
don't
that the
sympathize
school
with students who
doesn't
break
have,
the
like, a
rules,
specific policy that tells you what would happen if they catch you smoking.
Does kicking the...
Because, like, the school I went to never had anything specific about that, but they also never had a student council,
I
so...
still have some work left to do. You can head on out.
Because I think that's more of a Japan kind of thing. I don't really think that they have that in North America, really. Okay, so let's actually read what they said here.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. There's a good chance our next operation is going to be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? I actually don't think I've ever gotten a level 5 Titan against the AI, now I think about it, because, like, I always beat the AI before I can actually level my Titan. It's usually, like, level 3 by the time the AI dies. Maybe 4. By the way, I started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat. One of the ways that I could do that if I was not lazy is probably just have my Titan fight like pirates, but, eh. By the way, I started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat.
Nice.
Hey, you ain't the only one starving for a fight. Just say the word, you can count on me. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up.
Yes.
Very confident of our next operation. I have no doubt we'll be victorious.
Nice.
Leave the next operation to me. I got your back, so it's totally cool with me, so no worries. It'd be kind of interesting if, like, people's confidence in the operation was based on your actual level. I wonder if it is.
Oh, that
The moon will
reminds
be
me.
full again soon. The end is near. But don't get nervous. Just prepare for victory. You just said the end is near. That's the thing that you say when you want to make people feel nervous. The end is nigh. More data has been collected by cultural anthropologists about apathy syndrome. According to them, it takes around 2 weeks for a victim to recover. If this is true, then the current victims will start to recover around the 5th of next month. Yeah, so after the full moon, basically. How's it going?
Nice one.
Okay. Interesting that she doesn't have anything to say about what she's doing in the computer. Let's try and see what she's up to. Sugaso. Sagaso? I guess that's a search engine. Alright, well I guess she's just looking up stuff on the internet. Good for her, I guess.
What a joke.
Mr. Chairman sure is carefree. I told him not to overestimate my ability. Don't rely on me too much. Alright, so maybe we talk to Akihiko today? Yeah, looks like I can't get anything else. So, time for us to do some protein, I guess.
By the way,
Sure.
I owe you one. Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other.
Yep, that is a protein bro kind of with can you not just boil everything? What are you, the Irish?
This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
You sure work hard.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes.
Don't boil things, goddammit.
All right, let's get started. It's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
Iron athlete meal.
I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
They are. You have to be prepared for the humongous amount of fat, though, that's in a pig's foot. If you're trying to eat lean meats, then they're not a great choice. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy, my shoulders hurt. At least I found my label pin in my pocket. Label pin in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
You know what?
My shoulder's been hurting lately too. Plus I'm hearing weird voices, and I've also been getting headaches.
No way.
You're haunted? First bellows are on.
Finally, Sengoku.
Finally, I get to tell you all about Masamune Date. Masamune Date is actually a really cool guy, but, I mean, you know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. Feeling sleepy. Not missing this one.
And so...
And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. I think he's also one of the daimyo that never actually lost a battle. Let's be his rise to power, huh? We're out of time? What's your next class? Composition? Miss Torayumi, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cakes. Let's continue. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. He's interesting because, like, Date Masamune is one of those daimyo that ended up being heavily influential because he was one of the few samurai that, or one of the few daimyo that was capable of not going to invade Korea, which meant that when that whole debacle was all said and done, he was one of the only people who had like a massive armed force. So it was like Tokugawa and Date Masamune, and so as a result, his group was able to acquire a lot of wealth and power and prestige. Although they never actually like rebelled or anything like that, they just, you know, used that as leverage to become very, very powerful. Kind of an interesting fella. I think there's more interest in fighting the Sengoku Jidai rather than winning it. kind of strangely. What's up, Junpei? Man, I'm getting nervous about our next mission again. That's why I keep falling asleep in class. Yeah, I can think of other reasons why that might be happening, but okay. Alright, it is past 4, actually. I should be switching games. I could try to get this to level 10. Do you participate in student council activities? Yeah, I do. Why couldn't it be me? Why don't you join the student council? Alright, time for me to save. Time for me to move on to our other game, where we've got a little bit more to go. Okay. Unfortunately, I actually have to exit the game for this to work, which always sucks, but whatever. Alright, the Great Villainess. Yeah, I should actually do another full playthrough of Sins of Solar Empire 2. The videos are always really long when I do those, though. There's actually a composition that I've been working on where it's like you focus on getting a bunch of halcyons, and then you use those to sort of like push into the point where you've got like surprisingly good point defense capability from them, and then you sort of mix that with the Oblivios. And I think that works quite well, especially if you've also got the subjugation on your Titan. The Coronada's subjugation aura is really, really strong. Or not subjugation, I can't remember the name of it. The aura that makes it so that the enemy is screwed over. Okay, so we got... Primula's missing. Is she dead right now? Okay, so what we probably are going to want to do is just march our way over here. But again, I'm missing somebody. Could head over there with Gwyn and Primula would be actually my ideal sort of way of doing that, but let's think who would be a 3-man that we could send this way that would work. Well, whatever, let's just do this. Ooh, these guys are tough. Those tanks, I guess, are a problem. Why the hell are there tanks? That's a British-looking tank for the French, I must say. I don't know. Alright. We will go before them. I can Crimson Wave here. Do we do get countered by the tank? I think this might counter everything, actually. Yeah, it seems like it counters everything. So that's good. Okay, so we have to hit this with attacks that are counterable. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. I think it just counts as strong against everything. Well, that's fun. Okay, well, I guess we can go ahead and do that again. This would get us most of the way there. And I kind of want to knock them all out of the fight before they get a chance to attack us again, so this might be a good idea here. Ideally, you do this on the very last turn, but I think we do this, and then we'll just have to hit the tank with what we've got left, and that should be it. Should heal Scarlet back up to full. The critical should make this so that we actually get this, okay, the critical on that actually just kills the tank. We got a bit lucky there, in all honesty. Although we do have a bunch of crit stuff here. Okay, we're gonna leave you two behind. And then I need to figure out one more person to go with. Is Jane alive? Where'd Jane go? Well, I'm glad I got these guys all leveled up, because we are missing some people here. Okay, who would be strong just as a last person here, sort of on their own? I want to just check. I want to find someone who's got, like, strong skills that are good for what's going on here. Soldiers and gunners, that's not right. Reduce enemy cavalry's attack by 50%, mobility by 75 for turn 1, be strong and endure. That's defending. Let's use a base fortifying. I feel like actually Tyler might be a good choice for this. Fort occupation actually would be really good. Okay, so maybe I think we send Earl actually. This is going to be a bit of a rough spot to hold, I think, just because of what they've got there. What we probably want to do is use the airship if we can. I don't even know if we get to use it here to try and clear out some of these guys around Lily. Used to have access to the airship, so... I feel like we could get rid of these guys here, right? Okay, so that should help there. Apparently, Lily is about to just get absolutely demolished here. So I'm not actually sure how we're supposed to be able to beat this, but... Okay, so we've got, I think, a fairly decent stun chance. Could get a bunch of MP, and then we can get a bunch of defense on ourselves here. So take a bunch of damage, that's fine, so we'll have open pulse too. That gets us a bunch of defense, then we can use on the stage here. Okay, so that did reduce damage. But we're not going to be able to beat, like, all 3 sets, so I think we're still screwed here. I think what we have to try and do is actually take out a completely different set of things with the, Bombard. Or with the, whatever it's called. Because I think we can hit all 3 of the ones that attacked us. So we're just going to go ahead and... Oh god, this is such a huge mistake. I'm super gonna die. You might not make such worryingly bleak statements. It's probably Primula. And Jane, I guess?
Jane, Sanjun!
This one has come to ferry you to safety, Miss Lily. What are you two doing here? Jane told me about your odd behavior in late-night flight. I thought it was entirely too suspicious, so we elected to shadow you. Didn't you just told her that you were worried about her? Let me tap the microphone for a moment, please. Oh, Scarlet, your precious wifey is in our custody. If that hurts you, then come tell me yourself, and you can think about it. The voice acting for that is really funny. I'm sorry for all the trouble. I don't recall ever mentioning that specifically came to save you. Okay, well that helps. Still, the stream airship will remain divided until we rescue them. Just what do you take me for, If you recall, I fought the nation and won. So what if I have a hand tied behind my back then? I relish the challenge. Okay, so this will help out quite a bit, although she's still in trouble. Okay, we got some heal here, which is nice. These guys are infantry, so that wouldn't really do much. We'll get countered here, but that's fine. Okay, I'm okay with using guard here. If we're getting healed back a little bit, then we're kind of okay with doing stuff like that. Also get the counter, which is nice. Should be able to finish this guy off on this turn, and also it's attacking someone else, so that's also really good. This isn't the best composition of people for this particular sort of thing here, but whatever. I probably actually don't want to kill him here, because I kind of want Jane's ability to... No, I don't actually care. I don't think it has a heal. Maybe it does, I can't remember. Okay, either way. Just keep at it. Yeah, I think we're healing a decent amount here, so... Primula taking a hit here is actually completely fine. Could try for a stun here, but I don't think we need to. 25% attack on everybody, so +2 now. Smash that guy. And should be below like 1,000 basically. Close to. Alright. Attacking Lily. I could do this. That reduces damage to 0. Yep, 0 damage, nice. Alright, Jane Smash. Good. this one we're gonna have to also fight, which is unfortunate. I'm guessing everything that we're fighting is level 40, so I'm actually really glad that we did do the full like level up sort of thing there. Okay, so if I do a bunch of damage to that guy, attack, defense, and mobility nullifies all counters. Could actually do this to this guy. Okay, drops all that. Ouch. This actually hit a bit harder than I thought it was going to. You getting speed up from that is also slightly annoying. Okay, she still gets to go before them. They're all going after Gwyn. Oh, no, actually, he goes before her. That's actually impressive. His attack has been knocked down by enough that I don't think I'm actually that intimidated by him, though. Everyone's going after Gwyn. I'm actually just gonna guard with him. Yeah, that's fine. Completely. Gwyn's been getting hammered, but should still be okay here. He's third. The fact that we're not killing this guy, kind of worrisome. Hopefully we get a critical. Yep, got the stun. Fantastic. How's this not gonna kill him? Yeah, it did. Okay, well, weird. Oh, because hers is random. It didn't count that damage. Even though it's guaranteed to hit the guy because he's the only one there. Alright, we're getting hit by tanks. This is gonna suck, but whatever. I feel like the howitzer should actually still count as like a thing that can hit a tank without it, whatever. Alright, let's see here. They're spending both the tanks against Tyler, so I'm gonna have him block. That guy's 7th in order. Not that matters too much. Next turn being able to have use smoke screen would be really good, but I don't want to get rid of those guys a little bit first. This will help. It did like nothing, that's good. Okay, Sam, Tyler, units and skill, combined attack deals 2.8 times damage to all enemies, use the average of both units' attack. So we could use this to really deal damage to those tanks there. This would be 6 out of our 6. This might be our best bet. Okay, I'll have him block, actually. Probably wasn't the best way to do this one, but... I don't think I've seen this one yet, actually. Alright, evaporated one of them, that's really good. I don't actually know if these guys have a special ability. I feel like they just have regular shots. Since that sustained shot lowers their attack, that actually puts us in a pretty good spot. I think we can actually just finish them off like with regular shots right now. That's like no damage on those. Okay, we're fine. If that's what these guys are like, I think we're fine at this point.
落ち着いて狙え。
期待外れだ。
How did I level up somebody? Okay, so Gwyn is a little bit beaten up here, but still make it there just fine. The tank is going to be a bit of a problem. These guys are only going to get attacked by one person, so we could actually clear this guy out, which would be potentially really useful. What I want to do up here is actually send you three over here. Have that getting captured. Okay, so Gwyn being a bit weakened is gonna be the bad part of this one. Send this after the tank. Only having three people kind of really sucks.
大地を鳴らせ。
食らえ。
熱いな。
近づけさせるな。交代。交代。
Nice critical.
なめるな。
Okay, the artillery is gonna hit us, but it doesn't really matter that much. We go before the tank, so I can actually do this again to it. I wouldn't mind doing this. We actually get everybody before that guy, but I wouldn't mind trying to kill this guy outright, but I'd rather just reduce the tank down again. See you there, Morbits. You rest up.
よく狙え。て。目標捕捉。一斉射。
We could actually have Lily and the gang fighting towards our other people here. We didn't take very much damage in this one, which is good. So once we capture this province, we'll turn around and we'll start healing again. So do I want to hop these people over and start trying to fight my way up this way, or do I want to not do that? I'm not actually sure I can actually use the, I don't think I can actually use this one again here, but... Yeah, this one, too much energy. We'll stop streaming for a little bit. Just have to beat one guy here. And I can actually just auto-resolve this now. I'd actually do better though if I actually took this, because I'd do that heal if I do this.
どうなしがガン首揃えてきましたわね。
I think the reason I get the people I've got here is because like it gives me a combination of like all the different unit types.
この程度しのげずどうします。
Especially how fast this cannon is here. Okay, I don't think that actually matters here, but what I can do here is this again. Drop the damage. Primula takes to 0. Jane will take a bit of counter damage, but should be fine, probably. I do like that that ability goes off before, like, anything else. Because it makes it actually useful, because if it didn't do that, it would be very not useful. This guy might be definitely breaking counterattack. Yeah, he is. Okay. Alright. Success. This one, also kind of want to have this one done like this. Okay, and again, we're gonna go ahead and do that. He actually goes before Scarlet. I think we do better slightly if I do this, and then this. Although Gwen is getting real low here. I don't know, they're getting all these negatives. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, no, I should have probably blocked. I think that I won't have net positive on this. I definitely won't have net positive on that, but I'll probably still recover to almost full health at the end of this fight, so probably about, like, 3/4 hit points at the end of it. Good enough. Sending more tanks after me, which is very unfair. A little bit less than I was hoping for, but this is only a 1-star province, so fine, fair enough, I suppose. We'll try and use the airship to, like, clear out these two guys, I guess. This one should be easier for us to beat since he won't counter with our stuff. Let's see here. We go before him and we can illusion waltz him down a bit. Well, I could just defend here. Get the counter on it. I guess I didn't need a Crimson Wave here, but that would probably bring me to full health. Okay, going after Gwyn this turn. Yeah, barely did anything. We're good. Probably should have just done a regular attack there. It's fine. Okay. I do wish the spillover from that could heal other units, but that wouldn't make any sense for Scarlet. She's way too selfish for that. Okay. I could actually use my thing just to get rid of these guys. And that might actually be better than trying to do this, but there's no reason for me to push out right now. Okay, so I've got a couple different choices here. And I feel like what I want to do is get rid of these two, and that will just help clear things out a bit. So we're going to do that. That'll get us to 0, and then we'll bounce back up to 3, so that's actually faster. Not automatic. That's unfortunate. Lily is still getting slowly chunked down a little bit, but it's pretty much like she's kind of been fine overall.
この程度しのげずどうします？
Yeah, so it's doing a little tiny bit more damage than I'm healing, so every time they actually go after a little bit, it does make things worse for us. Okay, going after Jane, that's fine. I wonder why that ability is called Smash. It's such a weird name for an ability that is purely just healing and defense and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Okay, we should get another bit of a heal at the start of this one, too.
ローナ氏がガン首揃えてきましたわね。
Okay, since his speed down, he's going after Jane. That's all really good. Ouch. Okay, with the counter, that's actually fine. And then we get Token Call, so we should actually be really high on this. It's going after Lily, but that's after we get to just kill him, so... Because she goes first. Okay. Let's do this just in case something weird happens. You actually didn't finish it yet? Any plot happening in this or just grinding away? There are some plot. So Lily got followed by Jane and Primula. So they're all together there, holding out while we try to, like, fight our way to them. And yeah, we're just sort of, like, trying to fight our way to them pretty quickly. I only started pretty recently, but yeah, there's, like, elite forces all over the place trying to get at us. Gwyn is not having the best of times here, but that's fine. That, and then we'll do this. So there has been, yeah, a little bit of plot, but nothing that you didn't sort of see last time. Yeah, that ability is helping us out so much here on these. This guy should be finishable in this, like, this moment here. The only thing is, like, I'm actually really glad that I capped out everybody's social links before I came here, because actually organizing to get them all maxed out while this is happening would be way harder. Also, the tanks are bullshit. The tanks are absolutely bullshit. The fact that our opponent is coming at us with armor is not fair. Okay, kind of wondering if I should be doing something different here. Yeah, the other thing is, like, you got these tanks in there, like, they technically count as, like, strong against everything. So that's not ideal for us. See, we count as weak against tanks, and that's like everything. It counters against every other unit. Who would have thought that, like, a land cruiser would be a bullshit thing to have to deal with our sword forces? Or actually, I can't remember what the name of this British tank is. It's like a Model 1 or something like that. Or something, I don't know. I should know. I used to know this, but I can't remember what it is. Okay, so we could use this combined attack here and pretty much wipe everything out. And I think I will. Let's go after this guy, but that's just one guy, that's fine. Shoot, bombard. He's fine. That did barely any damage.
タイラー、お前も出ろ。やれやれ、俺の役回りではない。
Why could I not critical the tank? The critical against the tank would have been so much better. Or the other guy. Just anyone except the guy I hit. Nothing big. Well, the tanks are big. The tanks are pretty big. They are fairly large. On account of they are tanks. Oh shit, well, whatever. It's gonna counter me. 4 damage though, okay.
そこだ。消しなさい。行け。
I was kind of worried like I wouldn't be able to like do this properly, but apparently it's not too bad. There's so many elites is the main thing. Like it's kind of crazy that there's this many elites all running around here. All right, so we should instant capture this. Yeah, all those guys got a decent amount of healing. This is not going to go super well, but it's double cavalry over there, so I can stop them from doing stuff over here, which is what we want. And I can send you guys over to here. Apparently we can just delegate that, but I'm gonna do this. I should be able to hop Lily across. No, actually I won't. I'll be blocked by the one province. Going after Scarlet. Where's the anti-tank rounds? Yeah, seriously. Okay, Scarlet's actually full health. I don't need to do anything about that. She could defend here, but she goes after, so she'll attack and then regain a bunch of health here. I think I might actually do this, just because it's even more damage. Okay, so this should basically... He'll deal like 1,000 damage or something, and then we'll get back like 500 hit points. 400 hit points, so maybe, I don't know. Oh, that's a lot less. It's fine. I do think that artillery should do better against tanks than they do, though. That is a thing. The sort of like pseudo taunt effect that Scarlet has is actually really good here. Because she's clearly not like a priority target for this little thing here. Or not a good target for someone like this. Okay. We'll send her forward to go ahead and occupy that. Because it's just like the one, but can I move across? No, I can't. Yeah, kind of. Thought that might be the case. Okay, unfortunate. I think that she should be able to bounce this guy by herself. One of the advantages of being faster than everybody. But we are down our airship, so that's unfortunate. And hopefully we don't get hit by 2 cannons there. I think that technically is all I need to be able to do. I shouldn't be sending anyone else. Okay, Lily is net positive. They're attacking Creela. She's at high enough health that I feel like I'm okay with sacrificing some of her hit points. So she'll get knocked down like, yeah, quite a bit. Counter as well, and then this guy should get knocked down to basically nothing. Okay, cool. Now going after Primula, let's do start with your name on her. and then we can finish it off.
私が応援して差し上げますのよ。この程度しのげ
We're
ずど
doing
うしま
over
す
1,200 like in total between all three of them. It's just that I want the damage to be spread out so that I can actually get that. Got that. He shoots her. She doesn't take any damage. She's got that. And then we blow him up with Jane.
目に物見せてやりなさい。受けてみよう。
Jane just works out too much. Her brain may be weird, but like she does work out, I guess. Yeah, this one we can actually delegate. That's nice. That's very good. Okay. So we should actually get that. That'll actually connect there, and then we'll actually heal here. Now, do I actually count as connected, or do I still have to... Okay, what are we doing here? It's no use. Do not give up now. I'm certain that Scarlet's moments away. What are you talking about? But Lady Primula, our resources are severely lacking. Exactly, our troops and ammo. What the devil is taking you so long? They're trying to recruit the evil nun or not. I cannot figure out how to do it. I'm gonna keep trying, but I don't actually know how to do it. It is tricky, to say the least. You certainly are a popular one, Lily. Why that doesn't go to your head? Oh, for the love of it, I thought I was going to die. No, even heroines can be late, though I did cut it somewhat close. Thank you, Primula, and you, Jane, for keeping Lily safe. To be fair, like, we actually were holding out just fine. Jane is kind of a monster. Lily, I'm so glad to see that you're unharmed.
Lily?
Lily?
スカーレット様。
Lady Scarlet, why did you...
お前の中の
Must
私
you ask,
は
my dear, I'm wounded. Do you
そん
truly
な
think
白
so
状
little
だ
of
っ
me?
たか
I
私、
finally said it.
ん
Hmm? Finally told my dad to piss all the way
あ
off.
のムカ、お前は
He's not the
正
boss
し
of
くなん
anyone.
か
He's not even making people
な
happy.
ちっとも幸せじゃなかったって。
あ
Yes, I saw that. I knew I
私
wasn't
は間違
wrong.
ってない。
そうさ
No, not at all.
お
That's why I'm
私、
gonna stay with you forever.
スカーレット様に腕当て
No one back down, so can you still, I still do...
してもらえるかな。
I like that even in this situation, she's like, I still get to wear the pants in this
もち
relationship.
ろんだ
Of course.
お前
You
は
made for a
私
fun
の
partner,
最
and
高
you
の
shall be
ご
an
主
even
人
more
様
stellar
だ
spouse. Pick Sniffle, wow.
守り通
So
せ
we'll
ま
have
し
to
た
watch
わ
over
ね。
them for some time to come. Read after
あ
all, they
のお
represent
二
their
人
own
こ
hopes
そ
and... Do they?
我々の希望ですわ
Yeah, evil nun lady is, I think, very difficult to deal with. They clearly came prepared for battle, and what even is that monstrosity? It's called a tank, a sort of heavily armored, high-impact mobile cannon. Still, it appears to be a prototype, which makes it fallible. Indeed. Tank aside, these waves of enemies are endless. Someone has to give. Actually, I've got an idea, but I'll need your diplomacy stats. We have diplomacy stats? Go ahead, use the, do with them as you wish. Decide after I've heard more of this plan, thank you.
共和国大
Mr.
統領
President, I wish to request a
一
temporary
時停戦
ceasefire.
を要求す帝国は
The Empire
ス
will
カーレッ
henceforth
ト
be
帝
under
国
the
に
Scarlet
国
Empire's
政を移譲
command.
するこれは帝国
This is my final demand as the acting
最後
Emperor.
テロリストに屈した貴君の勧告は取り合うに値しない我々は治安維持活動を継続する
Big words coming from the man who orchestrated the whole affair.
スカーレット帝
This
国
is Chancellor Lily of the
首
Scarlet
相
Empire.
スカーレット帝
We're now in
国
charge of
は
everything
旧帝
formerly
国
known as the
領土
Empire.
をチセと言っ
Basically,
て
you're
も
not going to budge as much as the
戦
military
闘を
around
や
us,
める
right?
つもりなんだから
So I have a proposition to
み
make.
んな
Let
に
the
決
people
めてもらう
decide.
ほう
13% versus 10 million. Are there 10 million people on this island? You mean to say that we should hold a referendum?
あんたの
Yeah.
フィールドで
We'll
戦
have to
っ
play in
て
your
やる
field.
みんなで
Last
決めるん
close
だ
who they prefer. You or Lady Scarlet?
帝国初の直接
direct
民主主
democracy.
義
No, that's not a direct
Oh,
democracy.
shit.
That's a
Yeah.
representative democracy. It's actually a parliamentary democracy with a king. I don't It's not great.
だが武力
However,
の
will
行使に
response
は
to any
対
blatant
応
shows
し
of force in kind. Time for some blatant shows of force. Republican armies prioritize right into my dad's approval ratings. Masking your own superiority must be simple when you can smash his centers. So, all you gotta do is win over the citizens and mess up his soldiers. Do not simply kick rout them without all that pomp and circumstance? Sure, if you want to try your luck against the world's strongest armored division. We've been crushing them pretty effectively. We'll liberate the Penrose and Greybolt domains and expose my dad's faults. Well, I understand the logic behind eroding trust from the inside. Why is it a married partner's duty to support their spouse in all things? So get to it. Yes, I know. I'll begin by recovering our territory. Beat Noah in the polls. The percentage of the followers backing the Scarlet Empire is your rating, approval rating. Secure over 50% approval and show Noah where the people stand. Capturing locations like 103 Plateau or Penrose let you deliver speeches, a great way to gain surge of followers. Oh god damn it. Okay. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. What the hell? Raising your approval rating grants the following benefits. In command battles, your starting MP increases. In delegate battles, your damage dealt increases. Drawing strength for your followers to drive back for Republican army. Okay, great. What makes say it's even possible? I don't know it's possible. I honestly don't know if it's possible. It may not be. Okay, so what I probably want to do is organize these guys, so I want to get these guys back here. I think I want to have you... So we'll make this into a stack. This is going to be one of them. But I need to organize another group back up here. This one's actually kind of fine as it is, but maybe I want to add another person over here. They've actually we've regained this as an option. That's not great, but that's also not terrible. I need to reorganize everything. It's so messy. Okay, I think you two and Rebecca can get here. And then Jane, I think, needs to get back to, like, some of these people, I think. Okay, you guys and then Earl can get together. I need to make sure Jane can get somewhere. I might actually pull you back up to here for now. So I can actually make it here with Jane. Alright, we've reorganized the army. These guys can hold against the tanks, like, pretty much indefinitely. I'd actually rather be here, because then it's just 3 against us 4, no matter what. So even though they're sending, like, 2 tanks at a time here, we can actually do fine. We'll use a lot of this surrender streams to, like, push through, like, these tougher spots, like this bullshit. Because I don't want to fight that fairly. What is... Do we have a time limit for before there's a referendum? I don't actually know. Guess this is back online. Let's probably turn it off for a turn. I could actually try to get... No, I can't quite reach. I could get rid of both of those squadrons, but there's not much point to it. I want to be getting rid of the things that actually matter for us. And I think right now what we're going to do is we're going to have this over here so it's safe, and then we're just going to have you set to stop streaming for a bit. Here's the amount replenished at own base and adjacent bases by 20%. The adjacent bases is actually pretty interesting there. Okay, well, I guess we have to fight this.
稽古をつけてやるか。
Heal a little bit. Okay, we've got access to Sibling Bond here. Carmine takes 100% less damage and Sanjay defense by 50%. Sanjay is targeted by all enemies. I don't actually know that that works here per se. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do Soul Cheer Squad. Guard with there. It gets me all those bonuses. Barely any damage from that. That's great. Okay, going after Sanjay. Could do a line of fire there, but I think what we just have to do is just keep firing. I would love to be able to do this, but I think we're gonna have to do this on our last turn here. Oh. Hey! Yeah, it's pretty bad, but... Very good critical there. And a very good critical there. Unfortunately, we can't actually get the kill with the stick here, which I think there's probably an achievement for that. I bet there's an achievement for that, but whatever. Even if I got a critical, we'd do 33 damage and it wouldn't kill him, but I mean... Well, back up a ton of health there, that's great, and then we should recover a bunch as well. Boost attack defense by 200 if own HP is at or under 25% at the end of turn. It's actually a pretty bad ability, honestly. Ideally, you shouldn't just not be in that sort of situation. Okay, so... Alright, we've organized ourselves into a way that's a lot more coherent here. To actually push this spot, we'd kind of be doing a really weird roundabouty way, which I'm not a super huge fan of. But I think it may still be for the best to try and go that route. Because we can cut off 3 whole bases by going this way, and then we can go down and then up into here. And then get that base as well. So that cuts off a lot of their recruitment points. Whereas everywhere else that we go is sort of like much slower for destroying recruitment. So I think what we do is we send you guys over here. I think I actually want a group with Earl and Blueberry over here. And then I just have to figure out who we want for our last one. Luis? Luis would be a good choice, actually. We have you 3. Pull the line over here. We'll add in Jane? No, we add in this guy. And we'll have Jane move in with these ones here. Because she and Sanjay can work together. I could try to push into here with 2 of these guys as well, and I think that would actually be fine. I just don't have a great composition of who to send, really. I think you 2 might be able to spearhead this okay. Okay, and then they should also be able to get bonuses from healing up from there, so that's fine. Problem is going to be they can get through here. That's actually not a problem. It just means I kind of have to hold the line over here a little bit. I don't have anything better to do with the airship for a couple of turns, so I'm going to move it over here and we're just going to get rid of those two guys. That will sort of like leave us space there for a little bit. Okay, I guess we have to do this one manually. Yes, he's going first. Do that. Even with firing out not blocking, it's like no damage anymore, so. Okay. Going after the old man there. Hmm. 73 damage crit. Nice job there. Oh, well. Still pretty bad, actually. I think we could have actually done 2 specials here, maybe. I don't think we actually killed him, though. Just ever so slightly not enough here, I feel like. I think they killed him. Actually oh no, we got him. That was close. So we should all heal faster here. We're capturing stuff faster here too. So what we can do is also sort of hop over with these guys over to here, and then bring along these two and have that sort of be a thing that we're doing. But we can also actually get to here with these 4. I could also jump these 2 over to here. It's a thought. I'm gonna do this. No. I can't fit enough people there. Let's just. This is gonna be rough here. This is gonna suck a little bit. Now that we've captured this, I can get rid of these guys, though, with just the prince. So maybe we hold on to that for a turn. Although I'd have to take 2 turns to get that. How do I want to go about this? I do kind of wish that if you moved, like, 4 people onto here, you could, like, capture it faster or something like that, but it might also be a little bit overpowered. If I did this, would I be able to hold this? That's sort of the real question there. My answer to that is probably it'd be hard. We can move from there down to here next. Capture that. It's just this little area here sucks. And there's a lot of tanks down here too. I think we could just punch our way through this way. Try and take that next turn. These guys are probably going to get absolutely hammered. Maybe we keep you guys here for now. There's a lot of junk I gotta do here. Alright. Getting you 2 down. Wait, really? Oh, that's a 1. Could either of you take out one of these guys by yourself? I feel like if we got even higher approval rating percentage, like that would actually be pretty possible, but right now this is kind of nuts for me to be doing, but... Let's do the aggressive thing, I guess. It's 1.3 times on that approval still. Not loving that. So they're all pretty slow compared to us. That's good. Touch with Ardor. Boost attack volumes by 50. Gain 10 MP at the start of each turn. Okay, that's really strong here. I kind of feel like this would actually be the right call in this situation, because getting access to that much nonsense would actually be really, really good for us. We'll take some damage to Primula and Scarlet, but that's fine. Because it's spread out. Both of us have gained a whole bunch of attack for some reason. Alright, let's see here. One of them is hitting all. That's fine. Let's have to put some damage to this guy first. Then after that, it's going to be the tanks. So if we do that, we're pretty much fine here. The only problem here is that, like, we're not going to have a ton of defense, but that's fine. Hopefully we get some good stuns here, that's what we really want. Yeah, Scarlet's back to full health. Yeah, that's barely anything. Yeah, Gwyn takes a big hit there, that sucks a little bit more, but... Yeah, did that all in turn 2. Nice. I don't think he got a stun on either of the tanks though. I wonder if he can't. I wonder if they're immune to stun. Okay, we'll leave Gwyn behind. Okay, that's fine. The one I'm really agonizing over is, do I send these two into that? And I think the answer ultimately is probably not. I could send you two over here, and then just start capturing that. And I could send Brown over there to help them, but I'll have him join back up with Sanjay if we can push into here. I think Jane would actually be a good person to send out by herself into a lot of situations, because I think she's really kind of good at that. Alright, got that approval rating MP there. I could do probably that. Yeah, probably should have done different, I don't think that he's very good when he's by himself. I think he needs to be part of a group. Yeah, he kind of got wrecked there. I'll probably just pull him back to Brown and then sort of attack from a third position there. I wonder why I can't finish this guy out with an auto resolve. That makes no sense. It's just like one little guy. He's not
死んでも文句は言う
even
な
a
よ
special or anything like that. He doesn't have a lot of hit points for some reason though, so okay, I'll give him that credit. Defend there. Very good. Okay, he's last again still. And I have to kind of just do that, because it doesn't actually matter. He'll be basically dead here. He'll actually be alive, but...
大地を鳴らせ
Sneak critical. Didn't get it, but it's fine. He's got 150 hit points. Yeah, it did more damage than I would have thought it would have, but... Gain back some health there. Oh, they just jumped the whole group into us. That's interesting. I didn't quite think they would do that. Alright, here we want to definitely try and get a, the special on Scarlet there. So, we're not going to take too much damage this turn, so I feel like we can go touch with harder. They're going after Scarlet though. That's a little bit worrisome, but... Ow! What the hell? That was a critical and a half. Jeez. They're getting crits. Jeez. I'm getting RNG'd here. Jeez.
昔の口うるささが戻ったな、お前。
放っておけないのよ。
Okay, well, hopefully I can, revolution before I get murdered here, jeez. Okay, Scarlet, basically. Okay, well, I kind of have to do this, which is unfortunate because that means I can't use this, but we can still go ahead and do that, and we'll go ahead and do this. Actually, no, let's do this. We might be able to negate every bit of damage, but I'm not lucky because this match has been going very not lucky for me. Up yours. Should heal back quite a lot from that one. Yeah. It's like a 54% chance of a stun here. We got it. And that'll get me this turn. I should be able to use like her ability here. So they're going after Scarlet, they're going after Primula first, so we can actually have her just block. Then we can go home into that bosom. Desperate attack. Yeah, they would be pretty desperate at this point. Because this is coming in. Unfortunately, I don't get this one I needed, so it's a little bit too late. Oh no, that did kill them all. I thought that was going to kill some of them, I didn't think it was going to kill all of them. That is a very, really broken ability, and I love it, so... Okay, this group is having some troubles here. Oh, it's because there's a tank there. Alright. That's good. That's all great, but I don't really need this like this now. Let's go ahead and hit the tank, maybe? All things considered, it might actually be a good idea for me to just try and parse down some of the hit points on the artillery for a bit here. What I kind of need is something like absolute accuracy. To do that. I think this will work. Big criticals here too.
距離を見誤るなよ。
見えているわよ。
交代交代
Okay, so that guy's basically out of things, but he's still here.
なめるな
You can probably try and take him out with an AoE. I think we might have one here. Or he just gets hit by that and dies. Okay, well that works out. We got Illusion Waltz. It's an 80% to hit the right target here. Either one's actually good to hit though this time, so... Luis is about to get hit by a couple things. Okay, have him do that. Hopefully it's the tank, but... Does mean that our block is going to be a bit better.
逃げても無駄。
交代交代
Very good.
よく狙え位置がバレたか
Ouch. Okay. Don't really want to do that. I could do this just to get rid of him. Since this is first, I can do this to weaken him enough that we can potentially finish him off with everybody else. I only have 3, that's the problem here. I wish I had some kind of area of effect right now. Okay, with some criticals we might actually get this done. Okay, with both criticals we do have this.
見えているわよ。
All 3 criticals we definitely have that. Okay, that's fine. I had to get pretty lucky there, even though we have got critical great boosts. I still had to be kind of lucky there. Okay, Luis has gotten his ass kicked a little bit, but I think he'll be relatively okay for the next little bit here. I can't push forward there. These two could try to go here. And since these guys are beaten up a little bit, that could be a good choice. But I could also send these guys down here, and I think what we'll do is we'll send you guys down here. I wish I could capture that because, like, it's emptied, so that would actually be really, really strong right now, but whatever. These guys are still sitting there, that's fine, I guess. I guess I need to put Win in here so that those two can jump together. Which is a bit unfortunate because I kind of waste a turn, but... I kind of have to move him back. I don't think he can withstand another turn there. Move here. And I feel like Jane can actually hold that spot by herself. Okay. Do do wish these guys had healed a little bit more off of everything, but they're in a pretty bad spot for the location. And we're at 2 power. I could get rid of these 2 guys, and I think that actually does a lot of good for us. If I can't get rid of both of them, though, like the radius isn't big enough, then... Okay, so that gets rid of those sections, which is pretty good for us. And then we'll run out of energy, and then we'll have to, like, bounce it. That's fine, because then we'll auto-recover everything. This is gonna be real tough nut to crack. Like, they've got a special tank guy, and they've got, like, a whole bunch of other tank guys. I think we're about to cut off their reinforcement lines, too. What are our purple rating bonuses gone up? It feels like... I thought it was supposed to be like whatever percentage we had as a percentage bonus here, but apparently not. Okay. So the twins are getting hits. Which one's getting hit first? It's Rubius. So the thing is, I think, guarantee going first with her. So if that's the case, then I can have Sephiroth do a normal attack, I feel like, to that. This guy will be full power, but what we can do is go Renowned Shot against this one. Although I could get more damage on doing it there, but this will reduce the damage I take to Ruby. Who's second? Oh, I'm second. It's that other guy's first. Right. But I'll go first thanks to Renowned Shots. Okay, this will get rid of one. Very good. And then we get hit, but we've already gone first, so it doesn't matter. Rubius gets to go. Or Sephiroth. And they're already down, so we don't take as much damage. And yeah, they've just been completely demolished. Fantastic. This guy will still go first, but like that doesn't matter as much. They're like down to basically nothing. And we can basically do the round shot again, so we can actually just do this. Such a good ability! Yay! Screw you trying to go first, guy that actually took a bunch of movement speed. Get countered anyway. I hate how fast some of the enemies can get in this game. Okay, still not one-shotting these guys. Fantastic. Guess it's because we're down a few hit points. Okay, going after Primula, that's fine. Just guard there. There's some wave. Not that much damage. Okay. I was going after Scarlet. Kind of actually want you to just do that. Please give me a critical roll. Nope. I think all that doesn't really matter. Okay, he'll be down. Okay. Primula is the one who's getting sort of chipped down here, and I can't really do a lot about it. Let's see here. She's not getting hit this turn, so we can actually go ahead and do a rush into that. And have Crimson Wave here, and I can have defense on Lily, who's relatively healthy. Yeah, that took out a lot of her hit points down. Alright, fortunately that took out basically one of them. They're going after Lily again. Unfortunately I can't actually do as much about that one. I have to just guard again. He's taking a lot of hit point damage on this one. Not great. Scarlet being able to heal herself is helping a lot, but like I wish I could do the unison attack and get Lily's health back. That would actually also be good if I could do it that way. Oh boy, okay. They really are having it up for Whis. Okay, big attacks against Blueberry and against Earl. I go first with Earl, but might be best to do that. She's actually full health right now. I'll do as much damage as I can this turn so that Whis doesn't get demolished next turn. Which he probably still will anyway, but whatever. That's a lot of damage. Really would have liked a critical there. That would have been something that helped a lot. Okay, that helps. This guy's actually going before me. They're both going before me. Shit. Okay, I might not be able to actually get out of this one. Suboptimal. Okay. This will try to just go down swinging, really. I definitely think we're going to lose this group here. I still don't get this attack at all. It's so weird. That being critical helps a bit, but we're still gonna get destroyed here because I think Whis is dead. And everyone's dead. Okay, the cavalry are gonna go before us, so we're gonna just lose this fight. And do this again. I wonder if that blocks us from using our ability. I'm assuming it does, right? Yeah, it does. Oh no, we're alive. Half this game is real cool. I mean, yeah, but like a lot of the other attacks at least make a little bit more sense than that particular one. That particular one is very, very much strange. Yeah, I'm actually going to do a swap here. I'm gonna use the what's it called to block the north route because that was a little bit of bullshit. Okay. Saves. The blah. I think this one. Very generous overestimate. Well, you know. Okay, move airship. We're gonna actually have the airship deal with these guys instead of the other ones. The only problem is I can't get like multiples with this, but trouble pushing in multiple spots here. Okay, the one guy with the mustache will still be there, but that's fine. Yeah, they replenished actually and sent a lot more troops than I thought they were going to be able to. I thought it was going to be like 2 guys, but no, it's an entire stack. Absolute bullshit sometimes. Alright. I've gotta do a lot of this over again. That sucks so much. Yeah, sometimes you get those rounds where it's just like you start it up and then it just goes absolutely nuts like that. Okay, we're going after Ruby, but that's fine. Sapphire is second, goes before this guy, but... yeah, I think we just eat that. So, same sort of order of things. I could actually just get rid of that guy, renown shot to get rid of you, and then just attack whatever. I wish there were more abilities that guaranteed a first action. Because they're like so necessary for actually making some of the stuff function. Okay, he's gonna go before Jane. I'm gonna hit Smash. That way we heal back whatever he does, and then we also have the defense up. This is kind of why I think Jane's actually really good by herself. Just because of abilities like that. And then, of course, there's her like last turn bonus where she just goes crazy. Getting crit like that though is gonna suck for us. Yeah, that really sucks. Didn't come out ahead, but I think that's actually, in the end of the day, fine. Okay. He's going after Primula, which again always sucks, but they've been doing that a lot. I'm gonna actually just do this. I'm gonna get countered, but that's fine, then we're gonna do on stage. Something%. This is Persona? No, this is the other game. This is the Great Villainess. It's kind of like Persona, though. I still want her to actually save up more hit points. I'm gonna do this, and then this. And then on the last turn we'll be able to knock out this guy. Yeah, Wednesdays lately we've been doing split sort of 50-50 between Persona and this game until I finish this one. This was longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was actually a fairly short game, but... Last me a little while. Ow, what the hell? The heck kind of, alright. Well... Persona 3 Reload the Great Villainous would be a very funny experience. very distinct. Honestly, this has a lot of Persona-ish elements that they clearly like ripped off of that. So I mean, you know, not entirely wrong. Oh god, they're really going for Pramila here. Okay, this is metaphor too. Only allegorically. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Ow. Ow. It's supposed to be a taunt effect that causes, like, the attacks to go towards Scarlet, and it seems to not be working. Now it's working. But still, jeez. This is wave 2. The triangle is rifle, horse, cannon, so it's fairly typical, honestly. Was Play-Doh triangles not that Pythagoras? Like the art of the game? I really like the art of the game. The character portraits in the cutscenes is also really good. Okay, they're doing all their attacks against Lily. I think what we do here is we do start with your name. It doesn't leave me enough for Crimson Wave, unfortunately, so I can't do that. Okay, I guess we'll just block with Lily. Yeah, Fistwood kind of, it kind of looks like that, but yeah, I know it's a cannon. And then there's Tank, because they decided rock, paper, scissors was silly, and they didn't want to deal with that for the rest of the game, so they're like, oh yeah, we'll add Tank. What's Tank beat? Oh, it beats everything. It's like, thanks, game. Great. Okay. This is still getting Whis killed. So that was all coming from that side. We're not getting hit by 2 sets of this bullshit, though. Okay, so they're going after Earl first. Earl can take a hit. Yeah, it is a wheel. Yeah. Okay, I need to try and get out a specific thing here. This is gonna hurt a lot because we're not blocking. Ow. We're getting crits against them too, though, so. Does game have magic? Kind of. A lot of the stuff that they're doing is not sensible, so it's kind of like it's magic, but technically speaking, no, there's no magic here. Yeah, I need to find an attack that I can get access to that like hits everybody, but we'll see if I've actually even got any of that. Yeah, this one, Blueberry deals damage to all enemies, and so this one will go first and he'll attack Blueberry, but she'll live. So then we can get absolute accuracy down, which should kill both of the others before they can attack, so this should be fine. Only the magic of friendship. Involuntary friendship too. It's not even like they decided to be our friends or anything like that. They're just like, they're now our friends sort of situation. Oh shit, this guy lives. God damn it. Okay, we're still alive. Yeah, the magic of friendship and war crimes. I kind feel like I have to pull back here a little bit. We'll see how much I heal. Yeesh. Okay. Well... I'm not in love with the situation that we are in right now. I don't despise the situation we're in right now, I just don't love it. They've stopped attacking me up here, which is interesting. Game of Thrones board game, but with anime. Somehow this actually has less problematic relationships than Game of Thrones, so I think this is actually the pure-hearted version of that, and it's kind of interesting that that's the case. Alright, so Jane has gotten beaten up, but we could hop these two down there, I feel like. Yeah, I really like this game. It's a lot of fun.
Come on!
Let's see here. Okay, so this guy's gonna go first. They're all going after Brown. He's gonna guard. Swarm Tag's gonna be really good here. Okay. I can get away with doing this now, since they're gonna both be focusing on him. Unfortunately, that puts us last, but that's fine. Not bad. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. I don't have a... I wish I had a better ability for here. Oh, what the hell, why not? I might actually live because that attack down. That's gonna suck if that happens. He lived because of the attack down. That's some... Do I want to send Jane in after him? I don't feel like it. I don't think that she'd actually be able to hold it afterwards against the cannon that would come after her. Alright, fine. These guys are still in a lot of trouble, but they're healing faster now. We can actually start taking this over. That might draw them over this way, which would actually be kind of a problem. But we could try to do a drain on the people that end up being there, so that would be good. Or we could do it on the one that's sort of elsewhere. So I'm gonna go here. This is a bad idea because we're gonna be here for like a million years before we capture that. So that's fun. Oh right, the airship's out. Okay, well we're in trouble now. Was not paying attention to the fuel on the streaming airship. I thought we had one more turn with it. Okay, and can resolve that. Okay, I'm about to get cut off there. I actually have to go back with my troops there. Well, actually, we get our airship back this turn, and I can get rid of these two units. And maybe even that one. I think I can at the very least get rid of those two. You two, go back to bashing into these guys. There's 5 tanks sitting here. Well, that's unpleasant.
整列構え
This guy's gonna boost his attack up by a whole bunch before he aim, but shouldn't be enough to actually kill us. Okay, just gonna do actually act at end of turn. Damn. Okay. I guess I have to do this. Just don't want to get hit by the counter, but I guess it's only 373 damage. It's
反
fine.
転ドラム隊放て
目標捕捉一斉射
散開しろ
Alright.
そこじゃ
Got him. Yeah, we kind of came to the. I've come to the conclusion, rather, that this is one of those rare games where it's like the target demographic is very small. By which I mean, I'm pretty sure the only person in the entire world that this game was made for is me. It's just my game, you know. I do love it. Okay, you guys can probably actually travel to here, and we'll have Jane join up with you. We have actually cut off their system of reinforcements, so the people that are down here are kind of cut off, which is nice. These guys have actually sort of firmly entrenched that spot. They're actually stabilized now. Yeah, we'll use the airship to kill these guys. Back up to full. If I could get rid of even more, that would be ideal, but... Getting like that might technically be better, but... that too, but I think what we want is this one. Guess we're the ones that are most in the way for me. We are reaching 6 o'clock though pretty soon here.
なんとかしのぎきれましたね
Okay. So we have to keep capturing there. We could try to hop these guys into somewhere, but like if I send someone here, they have to fight like solo against all this stuff. That's just not going to be feasible. They're better off defending against anything that tries to come across there, which is not really the best spot to be in, but it's better than anything else we could be doing. I kind of want to try pushing forward with these guys to get access to this base here. The Prince's Stream is just going to be really important for us like the entire way across here, which is kind of garbage, but that's just the way that things are. Okay, so I have to cancel this one for a turn and get other stuff done. I have to be here for like 2 more turns. Do I want to try and scramble you guys back up to here for next turn? Maybe I do. I can't capture this one because then I'd get my ass kicked by these guys because I'd have 1 person versus like 3. So I think we just... Yeah, I can't do anything about that. These 3 here might be my best bet. So I'm going to actually do a swap. These 3 are going to go here. And these two are going to get to capturing this stuff. Timing works out for me since you're about to fill off as well, yeah. Have you ever heard of Disgaea? I love Disgaea, yeah, no. I'm trying to remember which one. But it's probably like Disgaea 3 is my favorite, but no, actually Disgaea 4 is my favorite. Disgaea 4 is my favorite. And yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics I also have a big fan. I'm also a big fan of that one, but I've already played it, so I'm not going to buy the new one because it doesn't look like it has anything new. So I'm just not going to worry about that one. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, you missed all the little social interactions to this, because this does actually have Persona-like little, or Fire Emblem. They're more like Fire Emblem ones. They've got those little sort of interactions that you can have between all your different soldiers, which I think is a lot of fun. I always really like those sort of things. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. The capture times are too slow for these sort of places. It takes too long to get these places. I've been sitting there for like 4 turns, and it's like, Okay, I can't send you guys here because you'll get clapped by all those tanks. I'm gonna have to do some really weird stuff to get through this, I feel like. Do I start pushing down this way? Towards this center? Didn't even know there was a new one? Disgaea 4 is old, man. There's been, I think they're up to like 7. Honestly, like, I think that they sort of plateaued around 4, and I think that they sort of dropped off a little bit, because I think they kind of ran out of stories they wanted to tell, but mechanically the new ones are all still just as good, but like, definitely not as interesting as the sort of other ones they've got. Okay, we're gonna be moving out into another spot in a little bit here, but I definitely need to try and get... I could do this. I really wish I could reach these guys with this, but I think I can do that next turn. I could also do it like this. But that one I don't have to worry about. You tried 6? Oh yeah, no, yeah. I thought you meant that 4 was new. Yeah, I feel like when they had whenever they have a really strong theme of like what's going on, like in Disgaea 3 or 4, it's a lot of fun. When it's sort of just generic like hell stuff, it's a little bit more boring. Because sometimes the Disgaea games will have like this really distinct theme to it about what you're doing, like it's in school for demons or whatever. And those are always really interesting. Okay, so those guys all go poof. But, yeah, I picked up Disgaea 7, I feel like, or whatever, whichever the newer one is, and I haven't really gotten too deep into it. It seems fine, but, like, yeah, I kind of, prefer when it's got some slightly different stuff going on to it. I think Sanjay is probably tanky enough to be able to do this, but... Should I just block? I don't feel like we do. I think we just do this. Then again, like, the very first Disgaea is kind of just generic hell stuff, but that's kind of like the gimmick, because that's when, like, they just started it, so... It's not like they'd have anything better to do with their time. Okay, let's do emergency treatment on Sanjay. Carmine's about to get hit, actually. Let's have you just guard them. Boost on attack mobility by 50%. No, let's just attack. Just keep attacking. I love that attack that she has. Just pulls out a stick and throws it at them. Might still be violating the Geneva Convention, but definitely not as bad. I just realized these guys are level 42. The level cap in this game is 40. What bullshit is this? Okay, I need to use the Blueberry and the Whis combined attack to get through this, so I'm gonna try and set that up so that's what we got on turn 2 here. It's gonna guard bombardment against you. This should get us to 6. These guys haven't went back to 2D models. To be fair, like, the 3D models were always designed to look exactly like a 2D model anyway, so it kind of was just, like, fine to me. I did like the 2D models a little bit better, but it was deliberately made to not make a huge difference, I feel like, in all honesty. Is he gonna kill Whis here? I don't think he can actually kill him. Okay, so we gotta use absolute accuracy here. Get the counterattack, that's good. Okay. That certainly helps. So does that. Okay. He's going after Earl. She's full health though, so whatever. Yeah, I kind of want to get deeper into 7 because I have a suspicion that like the story starts off really bad, like in 7 from what I've played of it. But I do bet that they start to develop the characters a little bit better and have it be a little bit more interesting. Good grief, it took this long to reach 20%. What a painstaking process. Hey, it's just like we started. Middle of nowhere and all that. True, I suppose every good performance deserves an encore. Exactly the way you start. Let's put your star power on full display. Yeah, I guess we are at 20%. Okay. So, from here we could actually take out these guys. This is a pretty good composition for that, too. And I could also take out this here. I feel like these guys would actually be kind of okay for this. Oh, it is time for me to call it, though. It is 6 o'clock, a little bit after, actually. Today was a good stream, though. Yeah, we got some stuff done. This game turned out to be a lot... Oh, I didn't even know that. That's actually really pretty. Very bright. Very bright and very trans, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, let's call it here. Is there a permadeath? No. So, the way that this game works is that you've got 2 important characters. You've got Scarlet and Lily. You can save as frequently as you want, and it is incredibly easy for you to just randomly lose people to death. Like, your people just die very frequently. But everybody except for the main 2 characters, Lily and Scarlet, will respawn. If you game over with either of these 2, you get sent back to your last save. So it's fairly forgiving. It's not an Iron Man permadeath, like, what's it called, experience like it would be with Fire Emblem. However, I do think that the fights have also been substantially harder, and I can't do as much in this game as I could in Fire Emblem to make my units really busted. Because in Fire Emblem, you can make your stuff like really, really overpowered. You can't really do that in this game. Yeah, leveling's a little bit more linear, a little bit more restrained. So, I'm glad this doesn't have permadeath. It would be kind of untenable if it did. Like, I'm actually really over-leveled, and I'm still, like, having a hard time with some of these fights here. But, yeah, in any event, that is going to be it for today. But yeah, no, I hope you found this one enjoyable. I'll be streaming again next week on Monday at noon, Wednesday at 2, and then I'll be doing something on Friday, because next Friday is going to be Halloween, and I'm still not exactly sure what that's going to be. But in any event, yeah, hope you found this one enjoyable. Of course, hope to see you